Hey, we made it. We're live.
We made it!
Unfortunately, I was the one that caused us to be late because I was having technical issues on my end with my freaking camera.
It's all good. We're here now. We're only about 15 minutes delayed. But I did say in the chat, that would be a few minutes. So it's all good.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, so we're here now.
Yay!
Okay. I'm going back into underneath my rock again.
Oh, okay.
Oh, all right.
Now you can show yourself, you silly Willy.
Okay. There we go.
Silly Willy.
All right. It's good to see everybody that's in here so far.
Well, yeah, I see Nora swim on in earlier on, and Joyce.
Yes.
And who else do you see? There's two more people I see. Who do you see?
Naza. I hope I said that right.
Yeah, either Naza or Nazia. I guess
Nazia? Yeah, Naza,
I'm not sure.
Nazia.
He's pretty awesome.
And then we have Budget Bushcraft in RV and Life. How you doing, Brian? Good to see you, buddy.
That's right. Good to see Brian.
I hope you're doing good, Brian. Hope everything's good on your end, man. Hope everything is going just fine.
Well, yeah. So, yeah, we just decided that we would do a live stream tonight. And as you can see from the thumbnail, I'm trying to do some relaxation.
Hello, Simply. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in.
Simply Nanette is here. Cool.
Good to see you. Hope everything is good on your end, wherever you are in the world. So, depends on where everybody is in the world, what side they're on, and if they're on top of the world, under the world, on the side of the world, hanging on for dear life,
Maybe they are, or they could be like me and be in the deep sea, right? Or wherever.
Yeah, water world,
Yes. So, what's everybody up to?
About 5'9".
Are you? No, you're not 5'9", are you?
No, I'm 5'8".
I was like, wait. And I'm like, what, 5'4" last I know, unless I've shrunk or something. You never know.
Things will shrink if you put them in the dryer.
Or if we just get old.
Bite your tongue on that one.
Old. What's the word of the night? Old. O-L-D.
Old. When you're 85, that's old. Okay. Right.
I was thinking like 100. 100 seems pretty old.
Hell, we ain't gonna live that long. What are you talking about?
Can you imagine that somebody writes out that you're 100 for your age?
No.
No, that's pretty old. Okay, well, I'm not sure if Nora is here or not, but we'll play his button, and I'll play Brian's button also.
All right, sounds good.
Now, where are these people? Where are you?
I had got nothing to do with the button, so I did not touch.
Oh, I found Nora's button. Here we go.
Well, there we go. Oh, by the way, hey, guess who's in the chat? Scrapper Wolf.
Cool.
Good to see you.
Well,
where was Scrapper? No. Where was he? Where was Scrapper Wolf when I was live last night?
Probably licking out the barbecue pan. But anyways, I have a Brian and a Scrapper Wolf to push now. I'm gonna push 2 buttons. 2. Here we go.
Clean up in aisle 12. Clean up in aisle 12.
That's in honor of
Excuse
Brian.
me.
And then we have Scrapper Wolf.
And we have TJ Giggles who says, "Hey y'all, I'm going to feed my face, then I'll come back."
Okay, you can do that.
All right, I'm trying to figure out how you're going to feed your face.
Maybe that's a new kind of face care. Like a face mask. You feed your face.
All right, well, he's going to go feed his face, and
And Colette Whitney is here and was so kind that Colette shared this out.
Hi, Colette Whitney. Good to see you. Thank you for sharing it out. By
So
the way, if he's going to go feed his face, I'm going to go scrub my mouth.
Oh. Are you?
With a toothbrush.
Well, yeah. Brush your teeth.
No, it's called scrub your mouth.
Oh. Okay. Scrub your mouth, scrub your mouth. Okay, well, here you go, Colette. This is in honor of you. Oh, Scrapper will be back. Okay. A.L. Skinner, good to see you.
Hey, Al Skinner, 1981. Good to see you. Where was all these people yesterday when I was going live?
Well, they might have been busy. It was Friday night, Friday night. That's how that is.
Anyways.
Are you? You funny. Here's Seth. Yay! Hi, Seth.
Seth 420 and 21. How you doing?
Well, Seth was with us last night, and we're not going to make them feel
I
bad.
know.
People are able to swim around when they can swim around. It is what it is.
We're here now. That's not enough. No, because I was on my channel. And nobody freaking showed up.
Yeah, they did. Not as many as normal, but we have bloopers on here too.
I had a total of 3 people.
Yeah, but you had more than 3 people. You had 11 likes, so you had more than 3.
Because I liked myself 11 fucking times.
Slap. And I liked it too, so I guess it's 2 of us. It's still 9 of us, 9 people.
Yeah, because I was unliking and unliking, and it's just like licking and unlicking. Okay, all right. Anyways.
No,
all right, I'm done.
okay.
I'm done. All right, I'm done.
Okay, he's done with his little rant. But anyways,
I didn't rant. I'm not. No, I'm not.
You didn't rant. What was that then?
No, it was nothing. Don't worry about it. Okay.
No, don't take him seriously, Skinner. You're fine. I'm sorry, I was really ill. I missed a lot of things this week. Skinner, no. He's a comedy guy. He's fine. He's fine.
I'm just yanking everybody's freaking chain.
Yeah, he's just being goofy.
I was just being funny.
Yeah.
Don't take me seriously. Don't whatever I say, don't take me seriously unless I got a pissed off look on my face.
Yeah. That's where I know there's some people in YouTube world, they tell me things that they don't know if you're serious or not, or they don't want to step on your toes. And that's probably part of the reason. But you're all good there, Skinner. But I've had downer times too, and when it's broadcasting on my stream, and there's like one person here, and that's fine. I cherish that one person, but on the other hand, I'm like, why am I even streaming if none of my friends are here? We all go through that. We do. Oh, he's gonna stick his tongue out. Okay, solo time. He's like a little kid. Anyway.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So we're just here to have some fun, and I was just going to say another thing that can get a little frustrating is I've been working hard on my channel. We even did 12-hour stream, a 24-hour stream, and I keep putting out videos, and they do all right? But then in my YouTube world, in my YouTube studio, I noticed that my watch hours are going down. It was up to where I was getting closer to only needing about 200 watch hours, and now it's creeping back up to the 2 that I need 300. And it's like, what? The more I work, the more you take away. What's going on here?
Yeah, I know. It's just the way it is. And it goes up, down, up, down. You're just like, all right, get close, only 200. And then you look at it and going, oh, well, yeah, gotta start again.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
that's a little frustrating with everything else, but it is what it is. It's not like I'm going to make millions once I'm monetized. The biggest thing I'm actually looking forward to once I can get monetized is the super chat buttons, only if people want to use them, of course, even if they only send $1, because I think that's kind of fun when it like lights up like that. That's only really the feature I'm looking forward to at the moment.
Yeah, I know. I know. I guess a lot of people rather use the super chat than the PayPal. I don't know why, but
Well,
it
it's
is what it
more.
is, you know.
I mean, there still would be the PayPal option, but I
Yeah.
think a lot of people enjoy doing the super chat because then if they want people to know that they did it, then it gives them a little glory. And it's a little bit fun.
I know. And then they give
That's
Google
okay.
30, and then they're giving Google 30% of that.
As long as they know that, it's fine. It is. It's fine. We can't always get too nitty gritty about things. Come on now.
Yeah, I know. It's like the government. You can pay me now or you can pay me later.
Uh-huh.
It's like that Fram air commercial. You can pay me now or you can pay me later. You can pay me now for the Fram air filter, or you can pay me later for the expensive engine work that I got to do because you did not use this filter. What a crock of baloney that was, that commercial.
Well, it seems to me, and I could be wrong, but they're on that. Oh, what's his name? Popeye. That one Popeye movie. Isn't there some kind of saying when he's at the sandwich shop and he's like, "You can pay me a dime now or later"? It was some similar saying, I think.
No, that was Sweepy who wanted the hamburgers.
Yeah, but it's on the Popeye show, right?
Yes, yeah. The Popeye the Sailor Man. Yes.
Yeah, Popeye the Sailor Man.
We had a thing for olive, and
Olive oil.
he had, he would eat his spinach, and he had all of a sudden grow real big forearms, and just like,
Right, and he didn't like his spinach, remember? Anyway, A.L. Skinner says, if it makes a difference, my bestie loves you both. You know who she's talking. Randy. She's talking about Randy.
Randy who?
Oh my gosh, really? Really? Randy Adventures, whatever.
Oh, that
whatever.
Randy. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that Randy. Okay. Right.
Oh my
Hey.
goodness, really, Skinner? We both even sang It's the Fishy and Toyman Show jingle randomly throughout the day once in a while. Oh, that's funny. That's so cool, Skinner.
All right, whatever floats your boat and turns your crank. Hey, right on. Give you
It's the
thumbs up on that.
Fishy
I'll give you
Toyman
two
Show.
thumbs up on that one. Okay, there you go.
Well, of course. Oh, here we go. If you remember the Itchy and Scratchy Show jingle, that's what we sang, but with it's okay. So it's what I don't know this. Maybe you know it. Whatever that jingle is how they said it's the Fishy and Toyman Show. Cool. You might know it. Yeah.
Yes, yeah, I know it. You'll have to watch it.
Yeah. Then I can know what the rhythm was. That's cool.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, Skinner, Skinner is so kind that she
Yeah.
takes the time to actually say, little things like that. It's the Fishy and the Toyman Show.
All right, I'll shut up now.
Oh, really? Are you in the doghouse? Ow! Not anymore. You're on the leash now. You're out of the doghouse. You're just on a leash now. Oh. I don't know. I'm just being silly. I'm trying to think what I could eat tonight. I'm not really hungry. Do you ever have a day where I think it's stress? I feel full. But I'm thinking I should eat something before I have a beverage if I want to have an adult beverage. The last thing I had was what I had for lunch. Well, actually, it was a later lunch, though. Remember? That was at like 2 or 3 my time, wasn't it, when I had my lunch? So it's still been like 4 hours ago or so, I guess, huh?
Well, yeah. Oh,
But truly, I feel like I'm like full up to my throat for real.
Hmm.
For reals. I think he went actually shopping. Maybe I should go see if there's something convenient and easy to nibble on.
I was going to say, if you
Oh,
got a
there's a
lot
person that just came in here, and that looks like there might be some deli meat. I'll have to go see if there's anything left.
is there something I can help you with?
Something.
Do you need to cut something out?
Oh, to make no, never mind. I was gonna say something.
Anybody want a haircut?
Do you want a haircut? Doo-da, doo-da.
Do you want a haircut?
I need a hair trimming. Crackers with a spread is always nice and a little snack. That's true.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So you like the thumbnail I picked out, right? Or that I made. I guess I kind of found the picture and then I put some words on it.
Yeah, it was a good thumbnail. I like
it shows you exactly what I want to be doing.
Exactly.
Laying down, having a pleasurable, wonderful weekend.
Lover of movies. How you doing?
Yes, lover of movies.
Almost said music. Lover of music. I'm like, lover of movies.
Well, I think she likes music too.
There we go. Hello, lover of movies. How you doing? Good to see you. Let's see. Almost did it again. Jesus. My mouth is getting ahead of my brain, like always.
And I gave you something in private chat, so you can look at that for a moment. You can take tuna. Oh, take tuna with cream cheese, celery, and a little seasoning, like a green onion. It's tasty. Ooh, that sounds nice.
A little mayonnaise, mix it all together, and you get yourself a nice little spoon.
And that's what it's all about. Yep. I'm already in relaxed mode, I guess. Yeah, you see? Yeah. Okay. That's good.
Well, so, like I said, it's always nice to see somebody new, like lover of.
Well, yeah, I know. Lover of movies. Welcome to the channel, you know?
Yeah, somebody new. So there we go.
Very new, and that's awesome. We really like new people to be here. That's awesome. So, lover of movies, I do hope that you'll stick around and be here. Hope you enjoy what you see. If you like what you see, be sure to hit the subscribe button, ring the bell, or just hang out a while and see what you see.
Yeah,
you can
see what you think.
Yeah.
There you go.
Do you see what I see?
That's a pretty good tune.
I do like that one. Yeah. I really do like that bright blue bottle that's behind you. I think it's just because it sticks out from the rest, but it's such a pretty blue, and it matches your eyes. You have pretty blue eyes that match the pretty blue. Yes, okay. Matches the pretty blue bottle. If you were wearing a shirt that color, I bet it makes your eyes even more pretty.
Maybe if I had blue hair and blue shirt, would that even bring my eyes out even more? You know?
You'd be a morph for sure. Morph. Is that what it's called? Morphed. Smurfed. Why did I say morphed? You'd be a smurf. I don't know where morph came from. I don't know.
Paint my face blue.
You bet I will. Oh, awesome. Lover of movies says I bet.
All right.
You bet. Somebody will bet. And we got
Captain Jerks in the house.
Woo! Woo, woo, woo.
Hello, Captain Jerk. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Cheers.
Awesome. And guess what? We're going to play a button.
I am the insurmountable, inflappable, and incalculable and incorrigible Captain Jerk.
There you go.
Captain Jerk's a real friendly guy. He's a real good dude and everything. And until you get him upset, he's the kind of guy that's going to walk over to you and go, "It's okay. I understand what he's saying," and then pick you up and snap you in two.
Yeah, you don't want to make him upset.
No. Exactly. That's
he's
one
a
guy
lot.
I don't
He's a
wanna
lot
get
like
mad at.
you in that regards, I would say.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's a good thing. You guys have what would be called a backbone. You're kind, but you still have a backbone. You're not smushy.
No.
You're not smushy and smushable.
No, we tell it like it is. If you don't like it, no, there's the door. See ya. Bye. See ya.
So long, farewell. Da 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 da. Can't reach
That's all I'm saying. But he's bigger than me, so I would want to.
Yeah, don't make him mad. No. Well, actually, I don't know. Justin, how tall are you? I forget.
Well, he's taller than me, that's for sure. I already know that.
How do you know? Have you stood by him?
I've seen him on camera. He stands taller than I do.
He's like the monster. No, he's not.
Probably.
He's a nice monster if he's a monster.
He's not a monster. He's a cool cat.
Yeah, he's a cool jerk.
See, I told you. See, he's 2 inches taller than I am.
Is he?
I'm 5'8". He's 5'10". Come on.
Cool.
There we go.
And then I'm trying to remember Crystal. I think she's actually tinier than I am in height, right, Justin?
I was 6 foot and I shrunk.
Oh, you did?
Well, Captain. All I have to say is stop spending so much time in the dryer.
I know.
Put the blow dryer down and air dry. You won't shrink as fast.
When I was 16, I was 6'1". Whoa, he was 6'1" at 16. Wow. I'm like cradling this Cayman Jack margarita strawberry flavor.
Straddling.
Cuddling. Did I say cuddling or straddling? No, I didn't say straddling. You said straddling. I think I said cuddling. I don't know what I say now. I was holding it. I was holding it, okay? In my hands.
Are we going to open up and partake in this thing or what?
I want to, but is it supposed to be cold to drink? Or do you do it over ice? Or can you just drink it at room temp?
Well, I don't know, but stuff like that, I'd rather have it on ice or, nice and cold. But if you want to drink it at room temperature, knock yourself out. It's up to you.
Well, I was just wondering because I could stick it in the freezer for a little bit, right? Would that work?
Yeah, for about 20 minutes.
So as long as I don't forget it, I could stick this in the freezer while I eat whatever I'm going to eat, and then I'll go get it, and then I'll drink it.
Yeah, just put it in there, and away you go. So.
Don't anybody let me forget it, though. Come on now.
Some people will drink alcohol warm, but I just can't see it. I've tried it once, but it's just like, no, my beer's got to be ice cold.
Oh, I don't think I'm as picky in regards to that.
I can't drink alcohol at room temperature. No, it's got to be cold. So
lover of movies, I have Cayman Jack brand strawberry margarita in a can. Suppose I could take a picture of it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, well, take a picture and I'll throw it up.
Yeah, I'll take a picture. I'll send it to you, and then I'll I'm going to go put that in the freezer, and I will see if there's any sandwich stuff left, and that will make an easy supper.
Oh, sandwich stuff, yeah, because I shot a video earlier today on some fish. No, it's not salmon. You'll have to watch the video to find out
it's not me.
what I cooked.
You didn't eat me, right?
Well, if it was, you wouldn't be here right now anyway, so. I'd be doing the show by myself, right? You should be in my belly. Anyways.
That's true.
Get in my belly.
Depends how much you ate.
All I can say is I had Caesar salad and baked potato with it.
That tends to be a common thing, I think, that you have with it.
Well, it went great with what I cooked, what I grilled up. Very tasty.
And I think this is 5.8% alcohol per volume or whatever. I think that's what I told you the other day. So
Yep.
a little bit stiffer in alcohol. That's what I'm thinking. I should probably eat something first.
Might as well say it's at 6%. 5.5 is 5.5, and that's 5.8. So might as well just say, 6%, be done with it. That's how I look at it anyways.
So I got somebody that came in here, they're just going snapping. It's like, why? And what do you want? Nothing. Well, just go away.
Did you ask this person if they wanted a knuckle sandwich?
I did not.
Well, next time they come in, just say, would you like a knuckle sandwich? You know what I'm doing. Stop doing that. All right.
This room is more straightened up now, by the way.
Well, that's good. Cool.
Remember I showed you a picture of before?
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you one of after. But the only thing is I have some laundry I have to wash. And I have a big basket of clothes that I have to go through for somebody else here. That they have way too much to fit in their drawers. So they'll have to pick and choose and get rid of some stuff.
Well, there you go. All right. Here's what is in the freezer over at Fishy's house.
Yeah, will be in a second here.
There you go.
Cayman Jack Strawberry Margarita, 5.8% alcohol.
Yep, there we go. Made with strawberries and
agave nectar.
Agave nectar.
Yep. It says ready to drink. I suppose that means you don't have to add any alcohol to it. I think that's what that means, right?
No, you don't add anything to it, just ice.
Well, I'm just saying that's why they say this, because there are some margarita mixes out there that you have to actually add the alcohol. Right, I know that much.
This is already pre-mixed. All you do is just take it out of the freezer, pour it in the glass.
Yep. And I want to say thank you to everybody who's been here already. I see already have, or we, I should say, we here tonight already have 13 likes.
Holy smokings.
So that's really cool. Make sure you share this out, folks. I'll be right back. I'm going to get myself a sandwich and stick this in the freezer. Now, don't let me forget to grab it because I don't want it to go boom in the freezer or something. Or freeze. So I'm going to put it in there. And then when I'm done with my sandwich, which will probably be, eating and all that, probably about 15 minutes or so, won't you think? So maybe basically by the top of the hour, I should go check.
All right.
At the top of the hour, I'll go check my drink.
Yeah. Don't leave it in there too long. About 20
so,
minutes.
At top of hour, remind, I'm going to write this in the chat, remind Fishy to go get a drink.
Okay, so you got one of those polo freezers, the freezers that's in the bottom of the fridge, like a drawer?
Yes, it's a drawer, yep.
All right, and you got another drawer that's inside that slides back and forth? So you can see what's in the lower section?
It's just one drawer.
You don't have another sliding top tray?
No, the top tray is not slidable. It's just in there. No, wait, that's the lower one. I don't know. There's a top thing. There's one that doesn't move, and then there's a drawer that comes out. That's it. There's only one. Yeah, that's the lower part. The upper part doesn't come out. That has an ice maker in it, and the lower part comes out, and that's lower. So where do you want it? Higher or lower? Or what are you gonna tell me?
I'll just put it in lower. Well, I've got one of those freezers at the bottom, but I got a sliding drawer that goes back and forth.
Yeah, mine is a sliding drawer just at the bottom. Yeah. So I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll have to make sure it doesn't explode in the freezer, which makes a lot of mess. You know what happens when you freeze beer and all of a sudden you hear it pop, 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 and it's like, oh, there goes the beer. Blows the cap off, and you got beer all over the place, all over, Or you left it in there too long, but you think you caught it just in time. You look at it, it's still liquid. All right, you set it down. Do not open that up right away. Why? Because as soon as you open it up, flash freeze, and you see it freezing down, and it's going down, and it's trickling down the bottle, going like this, going, and it gets down to about here, and then up through the top, all of a sudden, it's like a volcano starting to erupt, and you got all this frozen beer coming up, and you're trying to, you're like, oh, I don't want to waste it, and it's like, and you're trying to drink, and you're sticking your tongue in to let some of the liquid out so you can get the ice back down. Going. Yeah, that sounds fun. Oh, me, I like margaritas. Oh, not everybody. Margaritas not everybody's cup of tea either. Some people don't like beer. Some people don't like whiskey. Some people don't like wine. Some people don't like champagne. I don't like rotten fish. I don't like sushi. So there you go. I don't eat raw fish. My fish has to be cooked. Some people love sushi. Oh, that's fine. I'm glad you like that. You knock yourself out. Try something. Nope. Don't want it. Tried it once before. I ain't doing it again. As soon as I put it in my mouth, I'm like, how can people like this disgusting garbage? Really? Anyways, that's just my thoughts, my taste buds, right? Everybody's taste buds is a little bit different. So it is what it is. I don't know. Anybody in the chat like sushi? Say yes. Just type in yes or no. Who likes sushi? I mean, it's not for me. I'm sorry. It's just not my bag. Not my cup of tea, I'm back for now. Well, I'm glad you're back for now. Well, I see somebody's 0% on it, so there we go. So, I was inspecting, the drumsticks that I use mostly, which are a little bit thicker around here. I basically got no tip left on this. It's doesn't look like this stick anymore. See the difference? Oh, hang on. There we go. You can see how this stick's got a wider tip here. But basically, tip on this one is pretty much non-existent. So I can't use these sticks anymore, so these are garbage. It's time for a new set of sticks. Yeah, I just noticed that not too long ago. I was thinking, boy, that's really wore out. I got another set of sticks that's got a crack right down here. It's like I'm just waiting for it to break. As soon as I hit the cymbal hard, I'm just going to snap. Boy, I'm really hurt on my sticks already. Holy smokes. That's because I whacked the drums with the damn things, It really hurt, especially on the cymbals. I just smashed the cymbals. So I'm going to have to go to the music store at the end of the month and buy a bunch of, I think I'm just going to buy a bag of 200 sticks and be done with it. All the same size, just a bag of 200 sticks. One breaks, I just reach in and take another one. Or if one wears out like this one, don't worry about it. I can throw that away and use it, for firewood later on. Just grab another stick. So yeah, I think I'm just going to go buy 200 Buy 200 drumsticks, man, which is about $65 for 200 sticks. So there you go. Yeah, but that's not fun. Your sticks are made to be wore out, just like drum heads, cymbals. Every once in a while, you crack a cymbal because you hit it too hard. It happens. Things wear out. Nothing lasts forever, Scrapper Wolf. And I'm not a light player. I'm a heavy hitter. So, because don't forget, this is the stick that I hit the cymbals a lot with. So it's hitting the cymbals. I'm also on the bell going ding 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 like this. To hit the cymbal, smashing that one, and going back and forth on the drum and back on the cymbal. It's the right stick that's going to wear out first instead of the left stick. Because the left stick is basically on the snare, and you're doing the thing, and this is over on the hi-hat, and you're doing one of these, jobbies, right? So the right stick is always going to wear out first, no matter how you play. Unless I switch to nylon tip sticks, and I really don't like nylon tipped sticks with the nylon. I like the the wood sticks and everything else. Can someone in blue put my channel link in here? Really, Scrapper Wolf. Hang on, buddy. All right, hang on, buddy. Hang on. I got you covered. I think. Joe's Candles, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, what am I doing? Get out of there. I'll just go over here. I'll do it this way. Oh, there's look at that. All right. Here comes Scrapper Wolf's channel link. Go over there and check him out. There you go. There you go, Scrapper Wolf. I just put your channel link in for you, buddy. So. And let's see, before it gets too late, I will play a little bit of drums, but not a whole lot. I'm not going to add any music. I just do a couple little beats, and that'll be it, so until Fishy gets back, we might as well bide her time, right? So she's off making a sandwich, putting her drink in the freezer, and doing stuff like that. Hang on for a minute. I gotta do a sound check. There we go. We're all set to go in a few minutes. I should come back and go, Ron's taking over my show. Or I should say channel. What am I saying? Oh, geez. All right, let's go goof around. Okay, we're just going to go fool around for fun. We're just going to do some silly stuff. Make it look like I know what I'm doing. You know how we all do that. Hey, look, I can play guitar, but I'll make it look like I know what I'm doing. And you don't really know what the hell you're doing. I do the same thing on drums. I make it look like I know what I'm doing. And I'm thinking to myself, why am I doing this? You're not sure what you're doing, are you? I said, no, not really. I don't care. I have fun doing it. All right, where's the other? Is that the button I'm looking? Oh, man, how you doing? Wrong button. Is this the one I want? Is it this one? No, it's not that one. It's not that one. Not that one. Oh, hang on. I know. I have to swap positions. You know what that's like, right? Swapping positions. All right. Anyways. Oh, I like it. It worked. All right. I'm going to go play drums before I put my foot in my mouth and I get in trouble. I think I'm already in trouble.
Yep, you're in trouble. I'm back with my sandwich. He's gonna play some drum.
All right, there you go.
Very nice. We both tried doing it. There we go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You getting dizzy yet?
Nope. I'm looking at the chat.
Oh, okay. I'm getting dizzy. Oh, jeez. I'm all buff-eyed now. Look.
Oh! Look who, as you're doing that, look who came in. I mean, he does the same thing as you.
There
Randy's here. Randy!
Randy who? Oh, Randy. Oh, that Randy. Okay. How you doing, Randy? Good to see you, buddy.
The one and only.
The one.
The one and
No
only,
one.
and the one that's starting to be a Canadian. It's a Canarican situation.
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Oh.
What are you doing?
I have outlost my sandwich. Whew.
You haven't even had any alcohol yet, and you're dropping things already?
All I've had thus far is, well, just a couple bites of this sandwich plus just a couple sips of grape juice thus far. No alcohol. Oh, it's after the top of the hour too, by the way.
Oh yeah, you better go check it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's long enough, but I'll go check.
All right. Quick like a bunny. I don't know. Do you fish hop like a bunny or what? Wouldn't that be something to see? A fish hopping like a bunny. There you go. Boy, that'd be something new. I think it sounds best as a bird. Hey, I'm sorry, everyone. I just straightening up the place a little. Good to see you all. Hey, I'm sorry, Joyce, you're not late. You're just in time. Just because we started streaming doesn't mean you're late. You come in whenever you want. You're just in time. Yes, there's a lot of Canaricans around here for some reason. It's becoming a trend lately. It is what it is. We both live on the same continent. Might as well just join together and be done with it. That's my view, anyways. Scrap the border. Become one big country. Be done with it. Be done with it. I'm done with you. All right. Just my thoughts. I don't know. I might offend some Americans. I might offend some Canadians. I really don't care. At the end of the day, we're still on the same side of the world.
All right, I'm back, and no, it's not cold enough because I about forgot to put it in there when I was making my sandwich.
Oh.
So it's not even very cold yet. So.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Maybe another 15 minutes. Check it or something. I don't know.
Do you need a drum roll?
Drum roll for what?
Another 15 seconds?
15 minutes, I mean. I wish I was in Canada.
I wish I was in Canada too.
You are. No, you wish you were somewhere else, you silly Willy. Oh, and there's Joyce. Joyce. Yes. Hey, sorry everyone, just straightening up the place a little. Good to see you all. Oh, nice, nice.
I was letting Joyce know you're not late. If Joyce thinks, if she thinks she's late, you're not late. You're just in time. Doesn't
Yes.
matter when we start streaming. Someone comes in and say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm late." No, you're not late. You're just in time. Okay.
Yeah, we haven't even been on for an hour yet, and
Exactly.
we didn't really have a plan, I guess, when we start this of how long. We
No,
kind
it's
of
just one of
on
these.
Saturdays we kind of go with the flow. Like we kind of go with how we're feeling, how it's going, how many people are being entertained, all
Yeah,
those kind of things, you know?
it's one of those sporadic streams. If you hear, you hear. If you're not, you're not. Oh well, no big deal. I like when people. I'm sorry, I'm late. No, you're not late. You're just in time. Okay. Nobody is ever late for a stream, except for
Yeah,
the people.
you
Except for
might
the
be
people
towards the
who.
end, but it is what it is.
Except for the people who are supposed to be streaming, who end up being late for the stream, like
Oh,
me.
that's true. That's true. Then we're late, kind of.
Yes, yes. I'm the late one.
Uh,
Hey y'all, what did I miss? Well, you missed me playing drums there, TJ Giggles. You missed me playing the drums. All right. Well, you're gonna have to rewatch. So there you go. I'm not playing them no more. I'm done. You weren't here, so I'm not playing them for you. No, that's it.
sorry, I had to take my headset off and talk to somebody. He was confused and concerned about a certain item he found in his room. It wasn't that big of a deal. It's just an old case for an old camera. That's all it is. But it's the end of the world, I guess. Anyway, nevertheless, hi there, Mike Rennick, and TJ Giggles is back. And if you said something funny to me, I missed it. If you would like to restate, go ahead.
No, I was not saying funny. I was just saying TJ wanted to know what you missed. And I said, you missed me playing the drums. That's too bad because you're going to have to go back and rewatch because I'm not playing them again.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'm just saying whatever.
That's
If you
what I
said something,
said.
I did take the headset off for a second so I could hear what he was trying to say. That's all.
And Joyce says, oh, thanks. It makes me feel better. Well, Joyce, never feel like you're late coming to one of our streams. You're
And by the
coming
way,
just in time.
for anybody that doesn't know, Joyce was our
Yes.
winner. She was our winner.
She was.
She was our
Yes, she
August.
was.
We're in August, right? Our August
Last time
end
I
of the
looked.
month giveaway winner. Yes, that was
Yeah.
her. And
Yeah.
please know this, Joyce. I have your T-shirt ready. I have the drawing ready. I just have to sign it. And I have the address all printed out. I have a card. And by the way, I'm sending you a couple of stickers that I just happen to have on hand. Why not? Give her a little bonus. The only thing I'm lacking is I'm going to have to go and find one of those more firm envelopes or something. Being I'm sending that picture, I want to make sure that doesn't get all bent up, goofy when it's getting sent. So, because if it was just like if it was just a shirt or something like that, I have that kind of stuff, but I don't have something proper for that. So anyway,
Well, exactly. Not only Joyce is getting a T-shirt and drawing, she's getting stickers and all kinds of other stuff.
and a card.
And a card.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Skinner told on you.
Yeah, Skinner told. Yeah, Skinner let the cat out of the bag there, Randy. So,
Oh, look at TJ ask.
are we giving away anything? Yeah, free advice.
Actually, we could. Tell you what. If okay, I'm just gonna say this. Why not? If we hit 20 people in here, like simultaneously, like all at the same time, there's like 20 people in here tonight before we end, we could do a giveaway of stickers because that I could send anywhere.
Well, yeah, that we can do. Yeah.
So we could do wherever you live giveaway. If you got to share this out though to help us out. If this gets to at least 20 people in here, we will do a sticker giveaway.
All right. So that includes what? 3 stickers.
Yeah, we could do 3 stickers.
Right. GoFish Office sticker, Toymans BAr&Grill sticker, and the Toy&Fishy Show sticker.
Yep, we can do that. So it would be a sticker that looks like this.
Yep.
And then a sticker with this, and a sticker with this.
There we go. The goofy looking dude.
Yeah, of course. Free advice. Yes, there's free advice, TJ. And since TJ asked, and since we can do whatever we want, we are giving away stickers tonight. But that's only if we get to at least 20 people in here watching. If that doesn't
Exactly.
happen, give away tonight.
So go fetch your friends and get back here. And the 20 people have to be in here for at least 10 minutes or half an hour.
Well, once they get in here, then I gotta I'll set up the wheel or what we're gonna do. So if they're still here, yeah, that'd be good.
Well, yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so when you get 20 people in there, so someone will say, okay, who wants to enter the draw? And they put in, what are you going to say? Hashtag me.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Isn't that what we did the last time when we spun the wheel?
Yep, we did hashtag me, and then I just put your names in the fancy little wheel.
Yep.
Oh, so back to Joyce. Joyce, just so you know that I got everything kind of ready, except for, like I said, I want to get the proper package to send it good and sign the picture. And then I'll be sending that to you. And as soon as I send that, I will let you know. Okay? Oh, I see Randy. Oh, he sent me a singing thing on here. So, Randy, I'm going to listen to it. And then, am I supposed to share it here, or is it just for me to listen to? I'll mute for a minute so I can see what it sounds like.
Did you get a singing telegram?
I did. Are you jealous?
Nope, not one bit. Because I already know who he's from. Ready? All right. While she's off listening to that, I want to go up and have a smoke as soon as she's done. So how long is this going to take?
That was funny. That was great there, Randy.
All right, there you go. All right. Oh, you're back. Oh. All right, I'm going to go up and be a chimney for a few minutes and grab myself another beer, and I'll be right back down.
Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. And how many minutes has it been since I say I want to check in 15 minutes? I forgot to look. Huh.
All right, I'll wait. Go. Okay, go. Run off. Look. Go on. Go check.
I'm just asking. And here, I'll share this on here, but tell me if it comes across okay. Otherwise, I might figure another way to have you listen to this. I'm gonna do this. It's only 7 seconds long of Randy singing, and then I'm gonna go check that, and then you can go smoke. Okay? Are you ready?
Okay. Yep, I'm ready.
Everyone tell me if you can hear it. If you can't, then I'll have to figure out a different way. Ready?
Yep.
Here you go, Fishy. It's the Fishy and Toyman Show.
I don't know. Could you kind of hear it or no?
Yeah, well, I heard it. I don't know about anybody else, but okay. Yes.
Here you go, Fishy. It's the Fishy and Toyman Show.
That's great.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, I'm gonna go check that. I'll be right back.
All right. Joyce says, okay, thank you. Oh, okay, thanks, sweetie. All right. Not sure who Sweetie is, but Fishy's. Yeah, she's Sweetie. This one over here. I'm Sourpuss. There we go. That's the sweet one. All right. Anyways. What? My finger looks like a drumstick going up and down a minute. Thanks. All right. Stop acting like a fool. All right. Hashtag Fishy and Toyman. All right. There we go. TJ giggles. Right on. Yeah, free advice, and he's laughing at that. There we go. Yeah. Joyce is giving us a thumbs up.
It's a bit frosty, so I took it out.
Oh, it's a good thing. All right. I'm gonna go chimney, and do whatever you need to do because Joyce was saying sweetheart, and I said I'm the sourpuss, sweetheart's over here.
Well, I was talking about mailing stuff,
Oh.
Anyways, you can't be anybody else's sweetie anyway, so it's all good.
That's right.
Yeah. Because you're stolen. I was gonna say, yeah, okay. You're already taken.
No, because I'm my own sweetie. Look, watch.
Oh my! I think we need a close up of this one. He's having a moment, folks.
There you go. All right, I'll be back.
All right. Well, thank you there, Randy. That was awesome. You're really good with those sound effects, of saying things. You're very talented. So, it doesn't matter to me, but if anybody here would like to have fun and do a giveaway, the only stipulation is get us up to 20 people, and then we'll do it. And then we'll celebrate good times. Come on. Let's go and celebrate. It's going good. It's been a bit stressful because it's the weekend. But you know what? It's actually going quite well right now. I'm having fun with all of you. And shortly here, I'm going to have some of this Cayman Jack Strawberry Margarita. I suppose I can upload that to the other room here in StreamYards. And then I can show the folks here that didn't get to see it yet to what I am going to be drinking here shortly while it's still cold. I had it in the freezer. Oh. Yeah, save it like... Oh, stop it. Stop it. I didn't like that. Okay, let's do it like that. That make it better? Okay. Yes, I'm talking to myself. You love margaritas? Okay, well, this margarita is Cayman Jack brand, I guess it would be, right? It says proudly crafted by them. Strawberry flavored margarita. It says made with strawberry juice, I should say, and agave nectar, and it's ready to drink. My sister had a case of these here the other day when I was over at my parents' house of where she is, and there was an assortment though in there, and the ones were strawberry, mango, or just regular plain Jane, and they're in cans, and anyways, she said I could try one, so I did not drink one when I was there because I was going to be driving, but I brought it home to be able to enjoy when it was safe to do so. Fishy, you and Skinner have this similar giggle. It's so cool. Aw. Yeah, Joyce, that's a good question. How is everyone doing? Talking to yourself just makes you a better YouTuber. Ah, okay. Well, yes, that's good you don't mind, because, yes, I was talking to myself. I mean, the other thing is you don't know exactly what I'm doing, right? So I might as well talk to myself. Go to a different room here. And then I'll put this in. Well, that's loading. Oh, no, there it is. Look, there it is. That is what I'll be drinking. Cayman Jack Strawberry Margarita. It says it's 5.8% alcohol. I just had it in the freezer, and I am now going to open it up. Okay, TJ. Hurry back. I'm going to open it up here, see if you can hear it. Ooh. I can already smell it. It smells nice. All right. Ah, there we go. And I'm going to pour it into my little pretty cup. Ooh, it's pretty pink. Wonder if they put dyes in here to make it pretty pink. Probably. It's okay. Smells delicious. Yeah, it's pretty. It's like a think of is it called strawberry lemonade? Is that what they call that when it's pink? Think of that color. It kind of looks like that. Oh. Oh. That is like wow. Wow. That is so good. You can't tell I like it at all, can you? Ah, wow. That is so satisfying. Wow. See, I want a sample because I believe it was probably 24 cans in that box. And like I said, there's mango, strawberry, and regular. And obviously, I'm not a big alcohol drinker. But I thought if I enjoy it and it's something different than what I've been getting, that maybe if I have enough on me, I could buy the box of 24. And then knowing me, I would probably only go through maybe 1 or 2 per week. And hey, I'll be set for a while. I don't have to go and decide to go get some adult drinks for a while, would I? Whoa, had some come back up already. Not the fluids, but the air, after you drink it, a little belch. Yeah. Belchy belch. Yeah. Randy says, wow. What? Oh, well, while you're saying wow, look at this. I know it's not Easter when you have chocolate bunnies and all. I still think this is so cute, though. My butt hurts. What? My butt hurts. What? Sounds like something Randy would probably want to talk about, huh? Because of the sound effects, right? My butt hurts. What? I think that's cute because, the butt was eaten first, and the other one, the ears are gone. So, not that they can really hear and feel, but, it's just funny. It's just funny. But yeah, this stuff, wow. Just wow. There's a lot of flavor in this beverage. Very nice. I definitely give it an A+. Is it strong? It's strong in flavor, but not strong of alcohol that I can taste. If it was strong in alcohol taste, I would not like it. I'm the type that I like to have an adult beverage just because I'm an adult, I think. And there's something about, hey, I'm an adult, so hey, I can have this special drink, and it makes me feel nice. And it might calm me down a little bit, like if I've had a stressful day, or if my body is hurting, if a little bit of alcohol kind of helps. Now, if I have a lot of alcohol, then I'll have bad side effects. Not just because, anybody's going to have bad side effects if they have too much. But for me, I really have to be careful how much I have because I might be a little bit more touchy because I'm not a big drinker and I have my syndrome. It's a little of both. But no, myself, I truly am just as content with juice or a soda or something than that I would be of a margarita. But it's just kind of cool to say, hey, I'm having a strawberry margarita. It's very strong. This is my opinion. It's very strong in the strawberry flavor. Let me have another taste. I think you're supposed to sniff it too, right? When you smell it, you smell like strawberry and that like margarita thought. Yeah. You taste like the margarita thought, but I really enjoy it because it's very pungent. Is that a better word? Very pungent in the strawberry flavor. I better set that aside for a minute because I am now feeling it a bit. I drank about half of it already, I think. Slow down. Slow down, people. Wow. Just wow. And here Toyman missed it. Wonder how many he's been having. Somebody in the chat should ask.
What's that?
Oh, there's that dog barking again. How much beers you've had or twisted tea that you've had today?
I haven't had any twisted tea at all today.
Oh, okay.
So.
Well, how many beers have you had today then?
Um, this is my fourth one.
Oh, okay.
I did bring
Yeah.
down number 5 with me.
Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I just noticed I need to
Put that on
slow
cooler.
down. Slow down.
Are you drinking it? Don't drink that too fast.
I kind of did. That's like really good, but it's too good, and it's like, whoa, whoa. It got me.
No. Now. That's a sipping thing. Yeah.
It's not a gulping one?
Unless you want to get hammered.
No, I don't want to get hammered. I better drink some water. No, but I opened it while you're upstairs, and it's very nice, though. It is very nice. As you probably know, I don't really like the alcohol flavor, but I do like having alcohol here and there, right? I do really enjoy this. It's got really good flavor, nothing off about it. It's very strong in the strawberry flavor. And very like a pleasant, good, like natural taste, not like an artificial yuck.
Well, yeah, it's just like when I make smoothies for people, they drink it as if it was Kool-Aid. I'm like, hello, people. There's 2.5 shots of rum in that. Slow down. It's a sipping drink. You're not supposed to guzzle it.
Well, I just had a taste, and it was so good. I kind of guzzled it a little bit. So about half. I mean, so in the time of you being gone, I opened it, and I've drank, I think, about half the bottle already. So I need to just wait now. I'm feeling warm, like, and a little bit like. My skin is like,
Can anybody here handle a drunk fish?
I don't know. Can anybody handle me when I'm drunk? No, I don't plan to be drunk, though. I am a bit probably buzzed at the moment because I drank it too fast.
Yep. All right.
It's getting hot. Oh my goodness. Oh, I feel like I'm sweaty. What the heck? Oh, it's like a tropical island going on here. I was fine before. I have the fan on. I was just fine, and now I think it increased by 10, 20, 30 degrees or something. Wow, what happened?
Well, now that you had antifreeze put into your body.
Antifreeze? What am I drinking here?
Antifreeze.
No, I don't want to be poisoned.
No, the other kind of antifreeze. Keep you warm on a cold and winter's night.
Oh, so that means if I get cold but they say drinking alcohol is bad though, right? If you're cold. Well, that's if you're out in the elements. Because it probably dehydrates you or something. But anyway, but here in the house, I suppose if I'm chilled, it'd be okay. Oh, man. Well, the nice thing with me being so sensitive, I guess you could say, to alcohol, since I don't have a lot in this or that, hey, I wouldn't cost a lot for people to give me a little alcohol. Like, give me a bottle and I'm good, Depending on the amount of alcohol, right? Maybe 2 if it's less and 1 if it's more. And hey, there we go. Fishy's happy.
Alrighty.
Frugal. You can be very frugal with the fishy on the alcohol. Uh-oh. What was that?
Well, that means if I ever made a smoothie, you wouldn't be able to have that at all, period.
Why?
Well, 2 shots of rum goes into my smoothies.
Rummy dum dum. Well, I just have to have just the tiniest bit, right? You would just have to give me the tiniest bit in a shot glass, and that's it.
we used to have a popsicle here called the creamsicle, and I made a smoothie that just tastes just like a creamsicle because it tasted so good. Everybody just downed it, forgetting about the rum that I put in, and I was down in it too. They were like, we're all sitting around going like this.
Aw, Seth, yes. Let's get to know Joyce. She's awesome. She's awesome.
What a mistake that was. Well,
Was
it
it a
tasted so good. Yeah, because it tasted so good. We were just down it and just, we'll make more. And we're making more. And I'm like, get the smoothie maker going. And we're just like,
Well, it's kind of like this drink here.
we're
It's
like,
so sweet and yummy. It's not overly sweet though, folks. If you don't like sweets, I do like sweet, okay? But I don't want it overly sweet either. Don't think that. It's just enough of like that strawberry flavor of sweetness.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't seem
Right.
like it doesn't seem extra like sweet, like sugary sweet. No.
Mm-hmm.
But I do see a Nora and a Maria here, by the way.
Hello, Nora and Maria. Good to see you. Yeah, because what did I put in that? If I can recall, there was a banana that went into it. There was an apple that went into it. That got into the smoothie maker like a whole banana. And it goes and boom, ice, apple,
Ice,
I think a couple of oranges and other stuff went into it too as well. Ice cream and milk. And of course, 2 shots of rum. So.
And then, Nora, just so you know, I don't know if you were here lurking at the beginning of the stream, but I did play your button at the way beginning since you were commenting way earlier. Maria's Fun Times says that she shared this out, by the way. So
Thank you, Maria, for sharing it out. Appreciate that.
We have a button to push.
Oh yeah, the Nora, the lurker is here.
I know, but like I say, I did play his button earlier. So unless you would like it played again, I did play it earlier. Maria is here though, and she shared us out. So here you go.
There we go.
Huh. Yeah, and then Nora. See, he's doing the Northern Ohio Railroad action and Nora and Friends thing,
Oh, yeah.
Talking back and forth.
He's talking to himself again.
I know. He does that a lot.
I know.
I get a little concerned about that.
It is what it is, but we still need 20 people in order to do a sticker giveaway. So we only got 9. We need 11 more people in here. Come on.
Yeah, I know. We were getting closer at one point. I think we're up to 14 people at one point. We were only 6 away. 6 away.
Flowback says hello, GoFish office. Hello, Flowback. Good to see you.
Hi, Flo. Flowback is the one that taught me that sharing is caring.
And she is absolutely right.
She is totally right. And I really enjoy what she does on her channel because she's trying to show people that, because see, I believe it's called that she is legally blind. I could be wrong, Flo. I'm sorry if I get this wrong, but I think you call it legally blind. And and she's the sweetest lady, and people always have these, what do you call that? They assume things, right? They assume things. So they assume if you're blind that you can't do things, or you're dumb, or you're something. They just assume the silliest of things. So over at her channel, she has shown many things that she can do and proves that no, she's not dumb. She's a very smart lady. And you know what? She's even done cooking shows over there. Cooking shows, folks. That is right. She knows how to cook. So I've been actually quite inspired by her and proud of her, too, for doing that. Because people got to realize just because somebody's a little bit different than you doesn't mean that they're lesser than you. That might be the way to say it.
And babes in Toyland, you're not late. You're just in time.
You are just perfect.
There's no such.
I hear a silly train.
No such thing as being late for streams or babes.
No, but guess what, babes and everybody else here? We don't have to, but TJ had asked earlier if we were going to do a giveaway. And since he asked, and since we're in good spirits, we thought, hey, we can give away 3 stickers. And we can do that anywhere. Like anywhere around the world, people can participate in that. Unless you can't. I suppose the only way that you can't is maybe if you know in your country that maybe you can't get sent things. But I think that's more packages than anything. But anyway.
Well, let's just say if you live somewhere where there's something going on that should be going on, yeah, you can't participate.
Yeah.
Why? Because they won't let you.
Yeah, that'd be the only thing. And maybe I should check my postal thing quick, because I usually say on there where you can and can't send things. But I'm not going to worry about it at the moment. We're not even to 20 people yet.
Exactly. What's what I'm referring to. If there's a war going on somewhere, yeah, you can't send things so that if there is going to be about to be a war somewhere, yeah, don't be sending things there either.
Well, trying to send stickers, though, if it got lost or something, that's not costing that much. So I would still try. So I'm going to try all the way around the world. Okay?
All right. There's only 2 countries we can't recognize. I ain't going to mention them.
Oh, my gosh. You're not going to mention it? What?
No.
Oh, what's going on?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
No.
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 Whatever the no is about.
Well, everybody knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. I missed what you say, but I think I know what you mean. Okay, so Randy, when I was reading his what?
Nothing.
You're talking current events?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, everybody knows what you're talking about.
Yes,
all right, so Randy, why is it when a person's brain looks at something and it tries to make words into something else that wasn't there? Randy says it's like a steak. Everyone likes it differently. When I first saw that, I thought he was saying something about somebody streaking or something or whatever. I was like, what? Oh, steak. Never mind. I'm just being true. That was my first, my brain looked and I'm like, what? Why would Randy want what? Oh, steak. Steak. Yes.
All right. Well, there are different stages of streaking too. So everybody does a different one.
Sorry, Randy. I just like to keep it real. That's just what my eye said. You did nothing wrong. It was just my eyes and my brain first reaction when I see the word. Yes, streaking.
I did that once back in the day. A bunch of us.
You did streaking? Why would you do that?
I don't know. We were young and foolish back then, right? we went
you
ripping
through town or what?
No, we went ripping through them all.
Oh wow! Yeah, when we're young and dumb, right?
Yeah, exactly. We went scooting through. There was 5 of us actually.
You guys probably scooted pretty fast, didn't you?
Boy, yeah.
That's funny. Lady C, welcome to the party. Yeah, I know, Randy.
Hello, Lady C. How you doing? Good to see you.
Randy's like, hold on. Had nothing to do with streaking. I know. It was just my brain when I initially, have you ever had this? Am I the only one that you might see? It doesn't even have to be a bad word that you see. It's just a word that's morphed into something else sometimes. So it's like you look again, it's like, oh, no, it didn't say this,
Never ask a silly question.
You'll get a silly answer.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Hey, we're climbing up. Woo!
Well, hey, yeah. We are. So, now we're just dropped.
Aw, we just scared them away with our streak story. They're like, they're having nightmares now. Think of you streaking. Whew. Ugh. Okay. But yeah, that we can't do anything about our past. We can only do what we're doing now. We go through life and we learn things, right?
I'm just sitting here thinking, I can't believe I did that when I was that young and foolish, but I did.
Well, we all do things that we regret of some degree,
Yeah.
Oh, see, you're not the only one. That happened to me as well. I'm assuming he's referring to what you talked about, so there you go. Does that make you feel better you're not alone?
I wasn't alone. I had 4 other friends.
Well, that's what I was going to say after that you were with 4 other people that were just as
Yeah,
strange.
but I was the one leading the charge, so they were, they were the
You were
the
leading?
stragglers. I was leading. I was the fastest one.
Oh my gosh. Cool. Okay, that's passed. Anyway.
Okay,
All
and
right.
And then we had the police looking for us.
Yeah, they probably had to identify you guys. Yep. Okay.
Well, they never did catch up with us, luckily. So we've been in a lot of trouble.
Annie supposedly says that she was a little angel, but then she puts LOL.
Yeah, we were all little angels at one point in time. Not.
Well, some of us might have been more of an angel, to tell you the truth. I've never done the streaky thing that you're talking. No, I wasn't. Everybody's different.
Dwayne, how you doing? Good to see you, Dwayne.
Oh, it's storming out. That's what that noise is. We have a flood warning or something, so it must be planning to rain a whole bunch. Flood watch. Yes, it's a watch, I guess. Not a warning, it's a watch. Because it didn't happen yet, right? So it can't be a warning yet. It's a watch.
Yeah.
Storms likely for the next couple hours. Storms contain strong, gusty winds. Oh, so we could get some nasty stuff going on. Nice.
Lady C says, I got a new haircut today.
Oh, you did? I hope you like it.
Oh, cool. There we go.
Hey, I wasn't able to be at it, but speaking of hair, I did see a notification that Susan, Ken's wife, that she was going to be or was coloring her hair at a stream today. So that's interesting.
Oh, there you go.
Alberta.
I need to color mine. I'm getting a little too gray, so it's time to get.
You look fine.
I don't like it.
You look fine. I'll keep you. You look fine. Okay, everybody in the chat who thinks that Ron looks just fine with his hair that he currently has, put a 1 in the chat. I believe everybody's going to give you a 1. Oh, I should probably shut the window. It's getting my tea all wet. My tea boxes, I bet. No, not too bad, actually. We're good so far.
I posted 2 new videos on my channel before and after. Oh, there you go. Cool.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll have to check that out then. Here, I'm going to post your link in the chat so people can do that easily.
Oh, there you go.
That's cool. I'll have to watch that.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know. And everybody here, please know that if you have something exciting, like you just did a video, you have a video planned, you have a live stream planned, whatever, we are here to help you out too. So let us know.
And speaking of, flash flood warnings, when people go camping and they're camping in a dry riverbed that used to be a river there, and all of a sudden there's a flash flood warning, and you get that, and you're like, I don't think we should pitch our tent there. A bunch of us went camping, and the river was down low, and there was a little island. So my buddy, he decides, I'm going to pitch my tent right over there. I'm going to be in the middle, and I'll get good fishing. I'm thinking, I don't think that's a good idea, man, because you don't know when the river is going to come up. I said, oh no, it's just I've been down here scouting it out for 2 weeks. It's been like this for 2 weeks. I said, you don't know what's going to happen. Don't do it. Nope. All right. So we're 15 miles from the dam, by the way. They decide to open up the floodgates. So what do you think is going to happen?
Yeah.
In the middle of the night. Not sure what time they opened up the gates, but we were all snoozing. When we woke up in the morning, the tent was still there. Half of it was underwater, and he's standing there shivering.
Oh no, really?
He's cold, and I just looked at him. You didn't want to listen to me. Now look at you. Now you got to swim.
Oh, okay.
He says, but I'm cold. I said, yeah, because it's October. Hello? No, he was trapped on there. He didn't want it because the river was raging fast, so we threw him a rope. So here, we catch this rope so you don't get washed down the river. It's like we're throwing him a rope, and he finally caught it. And it took three of us to pull him in.
Oh,
It's like,
wow.
and we told him, don't put your tent. Do you listen to us? No, because you don't know when the dam's going to open up. And we're 15 miles. I've seen those surviving shows that you see. Who's going to be a survivor, and people are
Yeah.
pitching their tent in a dry riverbed. Next thing you know, there's a flash flood come washing their tent and them down the river. Like when you get a flash flood warning, don't camp in low-lying areas prone to flooding.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right?
Yeah.
You just have to study the terrain. You can tell the terrain. Well, this is a floodplain sitting here. You can tell just by the way the vegetation is and how the landscape is. Don't camp here. Camp above it. Sooner or later, you might wake up in the middle of the night and hear water. A lot of people don't study the terrain. They just, I'll just camp here. Boom. Next thing you know, flash flood warning, and they get washed downstream along with their tent and everything else. And sometimes never to be seen again.
Okay.
That happens.
And Scrapper Wolf, I did see your comment too, by the way. He had said, just to let you know, I'm a lot closer to reaching my goal of 100 subscribers, so I'll need 20 more, and that he uploaded a new video today. So that's cool.
And just like what Dwayne's saying there, there we go. See, my point
there
exactly.
are rescue missions because people go out of bounds, don't go past this point. They don't listen. Look what happens.
Exactly.
And I did see what Randy say too.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, there was a lot of ones in there for you. So see, you look just fine. I mean, you can change your hair color if it makes you happy. That's fine.
Well, thank you for
Anyways, somewhere in here,
everybody needs glasses, apparently.
Oh, there we go. No, we don't. You're fine. You need glasses. Randy says Skinner purposely dyed her hair gray. Did you hear that? She purposely dyed her hair gray. She wanted to. She says, I like it gray. Made me look my age. She's happy with where she's at. So that's good. Oh, wow. Annie says about 25 years ago, she colored her hair violet. Violet Vixen? I think that's how you say?
I started dyeing my hair when I was 30. When I started seeing it, all of a sudden, I woke up one morning, there's a lot of gray hair happening. Didn't think of it. And as the months go by, I'm like, it's getting more and more. And that's it. Nope, no more. See ya. Not at this age. Nah.
And she gone.
I'm 60. I still don't want it.
Wow. I have a friend that wants to look old. Well. There's some people that don't mind, and some people, like Randy say, apparently A.L. Skinner has a very youthful look, and he says that if she had any other color, she'd look like she was a teenager. So she wants to look like she's not a teenager, so thus the gray hair helps, right? It gray or not gray? Hi, Infinite Moi. Good to see you.
Infinite Moi?
Yes.
It
is raining. What?
Nothing.
What?
No, I'll just shave all my hair off. I'll just go.
You're going to go bald? Am I stuck with another bald person in my life? Another one? Yeah. No, that's fine. You can do whatever you wish. Now he's hiding. Infinite says gray is cool for women and men.
You know, if I shave my head, I can always go and buy one of these things and put on my head.
No. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Gee, do I look good as a blonde? What do you think? Look at my locks. Look at my
Truly, I think I like the gray hair better. Anyway, Brandon is here. Hi, Brandon. Good to see ya.
What's going on, Brandon? What's up, buddy?
When I was 28, I thought I had a piece of string in my hair. Pluck it. It was gray hair. Oh, wow.
Alrighty. I'm just going to wear this for the rest of the stream. I mean, look, like my earrings.
Yeah, it looks like you're doing that ear thing where you're making your ears long or not long. Yeah, you know what I mean. The big ear thing. Like, what do they call those? Where they put the little things that look like hockey pucks in their ears and they get bigger and bigger over time.
Yeah, the hoops.
Huh.
Looks like
gray
somebody
or scary. Oh, yeah, there you go. Gray or scary. Well, now you're looking at scary.
Oh, gee, thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Well, yeah, I didn't know we were growing confidence here. I only had half a bottle. You had 5, so that made your brain go funky.
No, I'm going to make it 6 in a minute.
Really? Remember, slow down. Take a breath. Yes. In Canada, we had a news anchor who made the news with her gray hair. Was she young or something? Is that why?
Yeah, she was 20 years old.
Oh, how would you know?
I don't know. I was just guessing.
Oh, or do you know? Maybe you know. You're from Canada.
I don't know. Just because I'm from Canada doesn't mean we know a whole lot. Oh, you're from Canada? Do you know so-and-so? No, I don't. He's probably living in the other side of the country for all I know. No, I don't know this guy.
It was Lisa, he said.
Lisa who?
Lisa, the news anchor.
What news anchor?
In Canada.
Well, we have a lot of news agencies in Canada. Which one?
Lisa.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know. I'm just reading the comments. She's 58. The issue was ageism. Oh, ageism. Yes. There's all kind of isms, isn't there? Racism, ageism, genderism, Canadianism. Huh?
Americanism.
Canadianism.
Merism.
Toyism. Toymanism. Something, I don't know.
Analism.
Lisa Laflammeism.
Oh,
That
Lisa
was
Laflamme? No, I know Lisa Laflamme.
You know that? You know that person now?
Yeah, every time you cough. Lisa. Oh, fuck.
I kind of wondered you were going to say this.
There you go. My name is Lisa Laflamme. There you go.
If you are gray, so what? That's right, Dwayne. I don't know why he has a big deal about gray hair. You look fine. You actually look rich. You look rich. Silver.
I wish I was rich. I'm freaking poor.
You aren't poor. You're rich. Think about what you have in life. Yes, I know mountains of money would be very nice. I would agree with a big smile. But there are other riches in life too, you know. Think about who is in your life. What is in your life? Are you able to eat food every day? Do you have a job? Do you have a good woman in your life? Are you pretty healthy? There's a lot of other things that can be wealth too. Yes. Things to be treasured. Money is just paper. Yes, it can do a lot of things, but it is just paper. Oh, I've missed that one. Annieism.
There you go. Well,
I'll be right back. I gotta go smack somebody. Because it's like the 5th time he came in, and this time he came in purposely belched and then walked out. He's just trying to be a turd. A turd, I say.
Somebody is going to get a knuckle sandwich.
The alcohol is making me more stronger, I think. I'll be right back.
Oh, good. Go out there and kick ass. All right. Bang. She's going to lay down the lawn. That's right on. Give her, backhand. Stop doing this. One of these. That's the other term is, you like your teeth in your mouth? Yep. Keep it up and I'll lock them down your throat in a minute. You know that old saying, would you like a knuckle sandwich? Back in the day, you like to keep the teeth in your mouth because if not, they're going to get knocked down your throat in a minute if you keep it up. All right, let's see. All right, here we go. Think of it this way. You can put something clean on in the morning and after a nice hot shower, and then you have a nice healthy breakfast, because that, in my eyes, is what means you're being rich. There you go. Well said, Skinner. Well said. There you go. Yes, we're all rich in different ways, apparently, like Fishy says. So, I've got a lot of friends. I'm rich in friends. And a beautiful woman. And, all right. Got a good drum set. All right. Okay. Got a nice car. All right. Yes, I got a job. Okay. Oh, I've got a Prego sea monkey. I'm not sure what that is. No, Dwayne, I can't play that. I still have to learn. There's a lot of things I have to learn yet. So, I just I've tried playing that, and I messed it up too much. So, yeah.
How wow.
Look up sea monkeys, LOL. You know what a sea monkey is?
No.
Anyway. And she says to look it up. Babes in Toyland says look up sea monkeys because she's got, apparently, this is what she said, just to bring you up to speed.
Oh, I got a Prego sea monkey.
Yeah.
Does that mean a pregnant one?
Yeah. So I'm not sure.
A pregnant sea monkey. Well, is it an actual critter? Like there's a seahorse. The male carries the babies? Oh. Oh, right.
All right. And, of course, Dwayne says Corky Langing is another drummer I like.
Isn't that a Corky situation?
He's also another Canadian drummer. There you go.
Well, I tried to take care of it, but the person ran away, so I just complained a whole bunch to the other person about about his
don't you
son's issues.
don't you like it when excuse my language, but when the smartass comes in and you go after him, he tuck tail and run?
And then I ask him, why did you do that? Because I've lost track. I want to say it's about 5 times he's done this now tonight. He comes in and does something like snapping his fingers, singing, whistling. This last time he did a big old belch and then he left. I asked him, why are you doing this? And he say, I don't know. I'm bored. There's no excuse for it. It wasn't. And he said, no, it was an accident. Oh, yeah. So you had an accident 5 times of coming in and purposely making noise?
Boy, if you call that an accident, I don't know. My fist going in your mouth, is that an accident or on purpose?
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm trying to relax. I am trying to have a good night, but I just can't.
Ignore the butthole.
Yes. Anyway, the future will be brighter. I'll be able to relax even more. Let's say that. And I'm so happy you're all here. Oh, I'm so excited.
There we go. We still need 10 more people in order to do a sticker giveaway, but I don't know.
Well,
TJ, is TJ still here? I haven't seen him in the chat in a while. I'm not sure if TJ's still here.
He said he'd be right back, so he's probably up on somebody else's panel or something. I don't know. It's up to him what he does.
Well,
but yeah, it's all good. We weren't planning to do a giveaway. He just mentioned it, so we thought, we'll throw the thought out, but we'll need 10 more people, and then we would.
Yeah, well, the thought's there, right? So,
Maybe I should add in the banner, fun giveaway for anyone. Because anyone's not there. It's not the usual.
I need to ask Dwayne a question. Dwayne, who likes drummers, who listens to a lot of drummers. Do you know Mike Mangini, who is the drummer for Dream Theater? Very, very.
Fun giveaway. Okay, yeah. So fun giveaway for anyone, anywhere. Oh wait, that doesn't say anywhere, does it? Oh, I had a spelling error. Hold on. Go away. I put Antwear for whatever reason.
There's also a YouTuber that I know who's in Winnipeg, by the way, who's a heavy metal drummer. It's 66 Samus. I listen to him and watch him play all the time. It's like the guy is phenomenal. I like Dream Theater, rock and metal band. Yeah, Mike Mangini is the main drummer there. He was because when the original drummer quit, they auditioned so many drummers. He was the last one to get picked because he had to learn the songs. And basically, their requirement was you have to play the song like it was recorded in the studio the same way, no difference. It's got to sound identical. And boom, this guy come along and just learned all the tunes just like that. And started playing around. They were like really impressed with him. And they thought, all right, how are you when we just going to sit around and just do some jamming fun? And they started doing some, and this was all documented. It's just like the guy just picked right up. He's got eye contact with this guy and the guitar player. And then he looks over here, see what this guy's doing. He's got eye, and just started going around. Oh, very good drummer. Very fast. I'm not sure how the hell you can do that, but it's like a machine.
Yeah. Well, just because a person's fat definitely does not mean they can't, right? So.
I didn't say he was fat. I said he was fast.
Oh, I thought you said he was fat. I thought you said he was fat, and you didn't know how he could do that. That's what my ears heard. Sorry. He's fast. Okay.
No, he's very, very fast. But going like, and the stick's just going like a mile a minute. Like, how are you doing that? You can sit there and you see the stick is bouncing in between his fingers, and his fingers are going, his wrist's going, and it's going like this, and it's like the stick's going, and it's going like.
Oh, okay. So he's going really fast. Man.
Like really super fast. It's like I can't even do that. I've tried.
That's
Sam
funny.
is 6'6", 6'6" Sam does the same thing, but Mike is a little bit faster than this guy, and it's like, and these are metal drummers, like heavy metal. You know how you got the double bass going, and then when they go around on the toms, it sounds like a machine gun going off. Like,
Yep. So you wonder how he can do that so well, right?
oh, exactly. There's so many beats for a minute, right? So it's just like. So I don't know.
Another great Canadian drummer is the drummer from Wide Mouth Mason.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I want to get some Aqua Dragons after Christmas.
Did they breathe fire? Just asking.
Tom Sawyer by Rush has that iconic drum riff.
Yeah, exactly. Neil Peart, man. Yeah, unfortunately, Neil Peart is no longer with us, but his, go back
His
and watch
memories, right?
his
memories are
memories.
still here.
Watch it, and I love his drum solo. You know, when he does his drum solo, it's just like, wow, the guy is really, really good. He's a technical drummer, jazz drummer type thing. So rolls everything all into one little package, and boom. The drum set with that carousel that he's done and combined electric drums with acoustic drums and other things. He's just like, the guy was a genius, basically, as far as I'm concerned, for drumming.
Cool.
You know, because if you listen to an album called 2112 and you hear him as he's going down the toms, like it's just like, it's like wow. You know, and I've seen Rush in concert many times, and I'm just like sitting there and watching. I don't care about the rest of the band members. I'm sitting there watching Neil going like this. You know, I'm there to watch the drum. I don't care about the rest of the band. I'm there to see this guy, the drummer. That's it. You know,
my throat is like starting to get sore. Like, not just from speaking, but I'm thinking, oh, what am I getting? Kind of thing.
there are drummers, and then there's Neil Peart. I saw you saw Rush twice. I saw Rush 6 times. So in my lifetime. So.
That's cool. I'm trying to think concerts. I've been to GoFish Band live concert a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
And then what was that one guy? There's one of those people, one of those singers from American Idol. Because they get famous after that sometimes, and
Yeah,
he had sang some Christian songs actually and stuff at the time. After Clay, Aiken Clay or Clay Aiken, right? I think that's his name. So we saw him one time at the state fair, I think.
Dwayne says he's been to well over 200 concerts. Well, I haven't been to that many, but I've been to a Supertramp concert. I've been to a Styx concert. Van Halen. Trying to think who else. Oh yeah, April Wine.
Oh, see, Dwayne even know. He's such a smart guy. He's like Clay Aiken.
Yeah.
I just look.
Oh, there you go.
And Clay Aiken, if I recall from that, I don't remember what year it was, and I don't remember his name, and I'm not being racist here. I just remember that he was a very talented black man that actually won.
Oh.
He actually won the American Idol, if I recall. And Dwayne, maybe you know the name of that guy. He was, a very, very talented young man, and he won. And then Clay Aiken, I believe, got second place.
Mm-hmm.
Ruben, Reuben. See, I was on the after I
Oh.
say this, I was thinking it was Reuben, but I thought that's probably not right.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're right. That sounds right. Reuben was first, right? And then Clay Aiken got second. But I didn't really hear, anyways, didn't hear much about the Reuben anymore, but I heard about Clay Aiken. Now, did Reuben ever get famous also, and I just didn't hear about it? Or did he not get, like, famous like Clay Aiken happened again? Reuben stuttered. He's cute, says Babes. Talking about Clay Aiken, I think.
I remember the first concert, the very first concert that I went to, and I was listening, and it was the Cars and Max Webster concert. Max Webster was opening up for the Cars, which was known as Kim Mitchell after a while, because Kim Mitchell left Max Webster and went out on his own. So yeah, my very first concert was the Cars and Max Webster concert. It's just like we were just sitting there rocking, and I'm up in the front row, and I'm watching. What am I doing? I don't care about the rest of the band. I'm watching the drummer going like this, trying to learn.
Well, yeah, that's what you're interested in. That'd be like if I was at a concert with a piano, I'd be looking at the piano. I see Dwayne says that he's been to well over 200 concerts.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Yeah, he's got me beat. I think I've only gone to about 160. That's it. He's got me beat on the concert there. So I've seen Van Halen in concert in Toronto. Actually, excuse me, I've seen Van Halen in Toronto. So,
was Kelly Clarkson the very first that they started that? I remember Kelly Clarkson winning that year, but I didn't know she was the start of it.
And the one thing that I didn't know, Kim Mitchell's from Sarnia, Ontario, by the way. He's a Sarnia boy. And he also has an apartment here in London.
And I didn't know this either. Babe says that Kelly is Reba's daughter-in-law.
Are we talking about Reba McEntire?
I'm assuming so. Yeah. So Kelly Clarkson is supposedly her daughter-in-law.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, somebody had little extramarital adventures.
Kelly is Reba's daughter-in-law. Daughter-in-law. So did she have a son and then daughter-in-law? Oh. Yeah. I don't know what you're thinking.
Yeah, see, when we used to have down here in the Harris Park here in London, we'd have free concerts. It'd be during the Balloon and Roof Fest, and big bands would come down. And Kim Mitchell was down here, and he says, "Yeah, I'll bring my band down. I'll play, I'll do a free concert, and blah blah blah." And we're just sitting there, just rocking away, doing that. And then who comes on after that?
I don't know.
Van Halen was here when nobody knew it. Nobody knew. Next thing you know, they come walking out and say, "That's damn Van Halen." And they start playing. It's just like, all right, now we got the party going here. All right.
How the heck can you do that? Dwayne says that a friend of his has been to 50 concerts a year since 1992. He goes to 50 concerts a year. A year. Did you hear me? Every year.
Yeah, I've been to about 160. Wow. And that's paying concerts and free concerts.
Yeah, but he's talking every year, more than 50 per year. Per year. That's a lot.
Boy, somebody's got a lot of money.
And time. Time and money. Money and time.
And turned into a groupie.
Yeah. Something like that.
There you go. Do I dare or do I dare?
What are you gonna dare? Uh-oh, where's he going? Where's he going? So yeah, so if he's been to 50 a year for 30 years, it's $1,500 500 right, concerts? Something like that. I think he might play some drums. Oh, we've been going for 2 hours already. Cool. Are you going to try something?
Yeah, I'm gonna try a song.
Okay, that sounds good. And I've been drinking way too much water and whatever else, so I have to go use the little ladies' room anyway, actually.
Yeah, I turned the drums down a bit so it's not that loud down here. I don't want to piss, get the neighbors upset.
Okay, well, I'll make you presented and I'll be right back.
What's this one? There you go. I'm not sure where I was going with that, but hey, I was in a groove.
You did a good job.
Well, there you go.
But I can't hear you. I really can't hear you, but you did a good job.
Can you hear me now?
A little bit. Yep.
What do you mean a little bit?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Right. Trying to psych me out or what?
You just got to hold your mic.
I'm holding my mic.
Okay.
Do you like that little drumming riff or what?
Ooh, that was nice.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. You're the only
Yeah.
one.
CR, comfort room in Philippines.
Hello, CR in the comfort room in the Philippines. How he got there, I have no idea. Last time I looked, he was in BC. Now he's in the Philippines. All right.
CR said he's hungry. So, CR, here are some homemade brownies that I made from scratch. I made the caramel sauce on top all by myself, all from scratch. No box, no pre-made. It was made by me, including the brownie that's underneath that, a nice fudgy brownie. And guess what, folks? If you like this, if you like what you see, I do have this recipe in my channel. Brownies.
There you go.
So good. Best brownies I've ever had, and it's not just because I made them. They are really actually very good.
Right. There you go.
And see, there's Toyman. He enjoys them. Yes. Well, your hand's a little sore?
A little stiff in here.
Yeah, I bet. You were going really fast at one point there for sure.
Yeah, for a little. Yeah, then I got into this groove here. I thought, oh, okay, I'm going to see where I'm going to go with this and just kind of make it flow. And it's got a couple little hiccups here and there, but
Look at
what it
CR.
is. I'm just a beginner to intermediate drummer. I'm not a professional, so I don't claim to be either. So I just do what I can, I guess. So.
You do just fine. Don't put yourself down.
I'm not putting myself down. I'm just saying I'm not a professional. I'm a beginner to intermediate. I'm in that level. So.
Oh, well, I see. And Sierra says, "Aw, come on, GoFish, really?"
So.
I made him hungry.
I can't wait until I get my audio interface and hook everything up, and then actually you'll instead of using this amp, you'll be hearing things differently. Might be surprising because I also have to download a certain program in order for this to work too. So that's about $700 altogether.
Oh yeah, there's a train going by the way.
That's what I thought. You know this is going by? Or I should say, you know what else is going upstairs?
No. Who's going upstairs?
I am.
Well, I don't have an upstairs, so I guess you are. Because I'm not in the basement. Although you have a basement, a main level, and upstairs, don't you?
Yeah, there's three floors: the basement floor, the main level, and the second floor, the upstairs. I'm in the basement.
Yeah, see, I don't have an upstairs. I'm on the main floor, and there is no upstairs. The only kind of upstairs there would be is the attic, maybe. It's not really an attic. It's like a crawl. Well, what do you call that? It's an attic, I suppose. Isn't there for airflow or something? But it's not one you can actually go up into. It's just space above us and below the roof, kind of thing.
It's
Crawl space?
No, it's an attic.
It's an attic that you can't go into.
Well, you can. You just have to crawl around up there.
Oh. Okay. And welcome back, Joyce. Welcome back.
Well, yeah, good to see you back, Joyce. I'm going outside for a smoke, so I'll be back. We can send out links for a panel if you want to. That's up to you. It's your stream.
Very true.
So whoever you
Very.
connect with, you can start tossing out the links.
Boing, boing.
Just don't come out here and be in a potty mouth, or I'll kick you out.
Yeah. Well, I think most people here know how it should be. So. Yep. Potty mouth going down the wrong trail. Bye-bye.
It's a knuckle sandwich.
Well, yeah. So don't get too hungry. You might get a knuckle sandwich.
No, you might get sticked.
Who's got big sticks? Sierra is hungry and back at it. Oh yeah.
Sorry.
My head hurts. That was before that.
All right.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna send out some linkies, and then we'll kind of go with the flow. We'll go for at least another half hour, maybe an hour, depending on if we have any takers. And then we'll probably go from there, because I am starting to get tired myself. Not sure about you. CR. Dang, I'm hungry, but not that hungry.
Oh. All right. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes or so, or give or take, or sooner.
The stream will be over by the time he gets back. Got it. All right. Yep. Go do your thing. Ah, that's funny, babes. Ugh. Do toddlers have potty mouths if they scream and yell in the bathroom? Yeah, you funny.
All right. On that note, I'll be back.
All right, you got a potty mouth. So I'll send out some linky dinks and we'll see if anybody comes up. Because Fishy is starting to get sleepy. Does alcohol make you sleepy? Maybe that's why. I'm just sending out some linky dinkies to a couple people and we'll see if they are around. Let's see. Yeah. I will never know, Fishy. I don't drink. Okay, Annie. Send out a couple linky dinkies and see if anybody is around and wanting to pop on panel. You just never knew. Never knew. I know it's a Saturday night. Getting later on a Saturday night. People might be busy having a good old time, or maybe being busy getting ready for bed. Because it is getting later in the day. Unless you mean Powerade, Gatorade. Can someone tell me what Endeavor means? Oh, yes, there you go. I drink Gatorade and stuff sometimes. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. I got like a headache, but I had a headache actually before I drank alcohol, so it's not due to that. Maybe it'll make it worse, but it definitely was not the cause of it. That's for sure. And I want to thank the people that are here tonight. So nice to have you here. Good friends here on YouTube. I greatly appreciate you all. Probably more than you will ever know. To tell you the truth, there are some people here that them being here and basically helping me behind the scenes, just even taking the time to talk to Fishy, has actually gotten me through a lot of things. I look at it this way. It's not so much the YouTube platform and videos that got me through or was a lifesaver, but I do believe that God brought me to this platform to meet some very, very wonderful friends. And you know what? You were here for me when others weren't. When family and friends and such at the moment weren't able to be there for me in whatever reason, you know? And so I really truly think, actually, I already know this, that some very close friends here in YouTube world has actually been a lifesaver. And I think that was a godsend. And, the friendships here keep it getting to be more and more. And I understand that it is a two-way street, because I know there are people here that also have things going on in their lives, and I'm more than happy to be there for them also. So it goes both ways. Don't think it's always just one way. But I have been through a lot of trials and tribulations and whatever else, however you say this. And still am. I was very real about it on Thursday. Thursday was one of those really, 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 really hard days. So difficult that I actually did break down for a tiny bit during the live stream, which I'm usually able not to do. Because my camera is off, and I usually can at least control my voice to a degree, where I can try to kind of sort of pretend, I put in quotations, because I want to be real, but I don't want to bring down the stream. So I'm usually able to keep it more happy and not actually truly break down during the stream. But as some of you were there, and as you heard, I did actually truly break down for a little bit, because it just was a very, very tough day. Now, today has been better overall. And like I say, you guys just being here at the stream means the world to me. It's not so much the numbers. No. It's not like, oh, I want this many people and that makes me happy. No. It comes down to the quality of my wonderful friends here. CR, he's the one that's last chatting here in the stream. Do you know this, that CR, creative redundancy, CR, of course. I went to one of his streams, or I went to a few of them, but I know one of the streams in particular, and that's been a while ago, wasn't it, CR? It must be a few years ago now. Time flies. Anyway, I was having some difficult times, as I still am, but at the time I was still having some issues. And CR was able to sense that. And he basically, without pointing to me, just basically put a nice broad thought into the stream. He was doing a live stream at the time, saying that if anybody needed somebody to listen to them, that he would listen. That a person could send an email or however it was. I think it was email. It doesn't matter the details. And you know what? I did that. I contacted him, and he's been a huge help. Definitely a huge help, and I've known him for years. He is wonderful. He has a kind heart. And so, CR, I want to take this moment to say thank you to you. You, CR, not only you're creative and all that, but you take the time when people are hurting, and you make a difference. So, CR, thank you for that. You made a huge difference. So, keep it up. You did good. And like I say, as time goes on, I'm getting to meet more friends now, right? More wonderful people. Like Annie, who is Babes in Toyland Annie. Annie is wonderful. I've chit-chatted with her in email form. And then they got Joyce. And she's spectacular. I got to meet her actually on another stream. And I just could tell she was a wonderful person. So I have to say, Joyce, I am so happy that you took the time to swim back this way and be a part of my life. You are a treasure. Annie, you're a treasure too. So, like I say, it doesn't come down to the numbers. It really does come down to the quality. There could be let's just say there's 3 people in here. I mean, I kind of mentioned 3 people at the moment. I mean, Nora, if you're lurking, you've been huge too. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you. And there's so many others. I'm just going by who's chatting right now, okay? And the stories I have about them. Let's just say there was only 3 people in here. Let's say it was just Joyce, Annie, and CR. Yes, number-wise, it'd be maybe a little bit bummy if you were thinking about YouTube stuff. Like, oh, I only have 3 people watching me. But you know what? I would rather have 3 wonderful friends being here for us, swimming in the sea here with us, than to have 100 people that I hardly know. You see what I mean? Of course, anybody want if you're just looking at YouTube side, be like, oh yeah, I want 100 people watching. Yeah, of course, in that regards. But what means more to me is heart stuff. You being in here and taking the time to be here for me on the live stream, or even taking the time to email or whatever it is, or message, however we're connected, that makes a difference. That is what I call quality. I'd rather quality versus quantity, and I truly mean that.
Hello.
And then, of course, you got this fine man here, who has really been here. Who has really been here for me for a long while here. So, Ron.
Yes.
Thank you so much for all that you have done. In regards to being there when I've been down, helping, get me strong in regards to, all the stuff. Just thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
You have made a difference, and you still are. Very, very much so. You know that.
Well, I care about you, so.
Well, I care about you too, and thank you. Like I was telling them, I was thanking these, CR before I talked to you on YouTube. I talked to CR, right? Yeah. And CR took the time. There are very kind people here in YouTube land. There are. Mm-hmm. And I was just telling them, let's just say there's only 3 people in here versus 100 people you don't know. Yes, right. In YouTube terms, you'd love to have 100 people in here, of course. But I would rather have 3 true friends in the stream that I actually kind of know and they actually care about me versus 100 people that could care less about me. You see what I mean? The quality is so much more. That means so much more to me. Yeah.
Everybody loves you. I love you.
Well, I'm just speaking some true words here. I really do truly think that God brought me here to YouTube to find people to help support me in the times when I didn't have support here at home. I didn't, and you know that. At the moment, I wasn't getting that. It wasn't available at that moment, for sure. So.
Yeah. No, I understand exactly where you're coming from on that point there. So. I'm going to cry now.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to make me tear up.
Fishy, you'll have to fill Ron in about Joyce and I. Okay, yes, I will. Oh. All right. Dun, dun, dun.
I don't like bad things happening to people who don't deserve to be treated like this. And truly, they don't. Life is not supposed to be like that hard. Really.
Yeah, because I've asked you that before too. When you and I started talking, it's like, is life supposed to be this hard? And you're like, no.
No. No. The way I see it, and this is my point of view on it, and I hate men like this. All right. If you're going to try to control somebody, you're an idiot. You're an asshole. Sorry for my language, but you are. You cannot control anybody. You don't have the right to try and change anybody. You don't have that right, period. Let them live their lives. Just like parents don't have the right to fix you up with somebody that you don't want to be with, even though you see a lot of red flags, but you want it to please. Parents don't have the right to start meddling in who they can and can't marry. There's a line there. As parents, you're supposed to raise your children and guide them down a path. Not send them down a path, the next thing you know, you find out they're in a path that's basically destroying them. And then you happen to look the other way, because now you're going to look bad because you're the one who set this up in the first place. Stop meddling in your kid's life. Don't do that. It's a big no-no. My parents tried to do that with me and my brothers. We are, no, this ain't happening. This is not happening. So, and it didn't happen. So it's like, no, we choose who we want to be with you or to be with us, not you. You don't have a say in it. Who I choose to be with, it's got nothing to do with you. I'm going to be with this certain person. I'm going to love you, not you. So don't put any time into it. Don't even do it. Parents should never do it.
Yep.
I'm concerned. That's my take on that area because when parents start meddling in this area, it never turns out good. It ends up being somebody is being abused left, right, and center. So there you go. So for all those parents who want to have these arranged marriages, as far as I'm concerned, to those parents who like to have arranged marriage, you're stupid. You're foolish.
Well, a lot of times nowadays, I don't think it works well. Maybe it worked fine, like way back in the day. Maybe.
Yeah, back in the day, but it don't work nowadays. No, just stay out of it. Let them choose who they want to be with. And if you don't like it, that's too bad. You're going to have to live with it. Well, I don't like him, or I don't like her. Oh, that's too bad. This is who
the big thing is, I think why that happens in circumstances is, we raise our children, right? Mm-hmm. And then a lot of parents maybe get overly protective, and then some parents might do that because they want the best for their child, but what they don't know is sometimes that isn't the best, right? You got to let them figure out, and sometimes we as people will make poor decisions. Kind of like, okay, this is a little bit different, but kind of like you talking earlier about you going and streaking with 4 other young boys. That might not have been the greatest idea, but when you're younger, we might do things that aren't the best idea, but we're still learning. We're trying to figure out.
Yeah, exactly. Let them make the mistakes. Just you can't. You worry about them so much, and you try to. No, you can't do that. It doesn't work. It just fails. It fails in every way.
But so what I'm trying to say is I can understand that to some degree, but you do have to let them go. There is a point in time where it's like, okay, now it's up to you. That's it.
What does a robin do to his babies? So sooner or later, they kick them out of the nest to see if they can fly. And they go, out you go. Sooner or later. And then, they hang around. They kind of watch over them. They just watch over them and see what they're doing and stuff. And every once in a while, okay, I've nurtured you long enough. You're old enough to be on your own now. Fend for yourself. That's it. You're done. That's how birds are. That's how all animals are. All right. Every species on the planet, including humans. Okay. All right. You're old enough now.
Oh,
it's time to leave the nest and have your, have funny adventures and,
Look at CR. He's like, how did streaking get in the chat? Okay, well, see, CR, you weren't here earlier, but see, there was another YouTube friend that was in here named Randy, and he didn't say streaking. Okay, it was my eyeballs and my brain. If nobody else has had this, maybe I'm just unique, but when I first glanced at the word, my brain said it said streak. So I thought he said something about, what was it? Something about it's kind of like streaking. Everybody has likes a different kind, or it said something like that. And I'm like, what? It didn't say streaking. That was just my brain at the moment, and then I had to let everybody know, and they all laughed. La la ha ha. Because what he actually said, it's kind of like steak, like beef, right? That we all like it cooked differently, and that was a reference to something else earlier. So that's how. And then Ron just happened to say that. Something about streaking, and anyway, that's how streaking got in here. And Seth wrote it twice to you there, Ron. Did you see what he say?
Yeah, a man who hurts a woman is not a man in my books. That's exactly right.
Yeah, so he said it twice. So I thought you might want to see that. Yeah.
When a man tries to control his wife or significant other, and see it, everything's got to be, and all of a sudden becomes a one-sided marriage. That's not a marriage. That's I'm just your maid now. All of a sudden. He becomes a dictator in the household. What he says goes. No, they're two adults, male and female. They both have a say. When you say to your significant other, you don't have a say in this marriage, that's a control freak right then and there. And these are the kind of people. I'm sorry, Fishy, but these are the kind of people I just want to basically kick the shit out of. These kind of men, just basically slap them like a woman. I will backhand you. I won't punch you in the face. I will slap you like a woman. And that's the worst thing you can for a man to do to another man is slap him as if he was a woman. That degrades a man real quickly. Well, you just degraded this woman over here. Now it's my turn to degrade you. How does it feel? Don't like it, do you? Don't feel very good, does it?
In regards to all that, though.
Then you go, don't do it again.
Well, in regards to all that, though, be it getting yourself into a not good relationship or poor choices or whatever it is in your life, most of that stuff you can't go back and change, but you can right this moment on change. Now, let's just say you did something in the past, like, I don't know, you damaged somebody's something or you stole something. Well, I suppose at this point in time, if you feel the need to maybe go and pay them for the damages or replace it, I mean, that's the only thing you could do now, maybe, potentially. Otherwise, most things, you just have to just look forward, and that's all you can do. You can't look back and think of because we're all going to make mistakes. We all choose badly, be it influenced or not. Yeah, and all you can do is move forward. Pray about it and figure out and move forward. That's it.
Yeah, but you see, in my books, abuse is abuse. It doesn't matter if it's physical or emotional or mental. Abuse is abuse, basically. It's cut and dry.
Joey is in the house, and guess what he say?
How you doing, Square Table? Good to see you, Joey.
You know what time it is. I don't know. What time is it? Is it time to party?
Well, it's 11:06 p.m. over here. So, but anyways.
It's 10:06 here.
Anyways, abuse is abuse, no matter how. It doesn't have to be physical, mental, or emotional. It's still abuse. That's cut and dry. That's it.
CR is being funny. CR is the one that brings humor to the chat, no matter what's going on. See, he says, "Okay, GoFish, brain is streaking. Gotcha." And then the other thing he said, "Don't streak away, though." Yeah, party time! Woo!
Cheers! Party time! All right.
Is it party time? I gotta get some fireworks going then. Celebrate good times! Come on, let's celebrate.
Oh, look at that! Joyce is going. Woo! Look at that.
That's all right, guys. Let's go. Make some noise. Unless you got somebody sleeping near you, then maybe don't make noise. But if you can, make noise. Woo!
And then the Square Tail was going, Seth.
Oh, it makes me think of a snake.
Yeah, you got to watch out for the snake in the grass. Every once in a while, you get to stomp on them.
They might bite you.
No, they don't bite you. They just try and control, and then it's when you come up and you go. Yeah, get lost. See you later. You squash them. You squish them out of existence.
Ow, ow, ow. It's magic and more. Ow, ow, ow. It's magic and more.
You know what they say? There's an old saying: beware of a wolf in sheep's clothing who poses as a Christian but really is not.
Yep, that's true.
We call
Yeah.
those con men and friggin' hypocrites.
Yeah, you also gotta watch out for puppy dogs that think that they're a chef.
Oh, so now I'm a dog.
No. That refers to both of us. It's a toy fishy. Hello.
Yes, I know.
Woof, woof.
Ow!
Ow. Hey, there's like a moon thing tonight, but it's not full moon. I think it's a new moon or something. There's a moon thing going on tonight. Yes. Oh, great. Yeah, it's not a full moon though, right? No.
I'm trying to look for the moon, but I don't see it.
Something fell down.
Oh, wait a
What
minute.
was it?
Oh, now I see it. Yeah, it's an old and wrinkly moon. Okay. Anyways.
Did we really need to know that? Now I'm gonna have nightmares. Like cottage cheese?
No, only
Oh.
in lasagna.
Oh, okay.
I will put cottage cheese in my lasagna.
Nice.
Actually, pretty good. Actually, it sits right in the middle. I just put a nice little layer of cottage cheese right in the lasagna, put it in the oven, and takes like, oh, yeah. Nice little taste. Very good.
So yeah, so
You should try it sometime. You might like it.
I've had it. Yeah, my mom makes it that way,
Yeah.
and sometimes I put spinach in it too.
Do I look like Popeye to you?
Tastes good.
Are you olive oil?
Maybe.
Extra virgin olive oil.
Yes, extra virgin. That's right. That was part of that.
Yeah.
I was wondering. I was like, wait, olive oil. There's something more. That's what it was. Extra virgin olive oil.
All right, so we're still looking for members of the Fishy Army. So anybody who wants to sign up, hey, send your $5 to the Fishy over there. You sign up, get a private stream. We have all kinds of fun, talk about all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, we did a stream earlier today for 2 hours.
Yep.
It was awesome.
There we go.
There's a Nora.
Oh, look. It was about time you showed up. What kept you?
He was probably busy.
Well,
We're waiting.
I'm drinking my Fabulous.
You're what?
Since GoFish Office put a video on it, I'm drinking me some caffeine-free mug root beer.
There you go.
Not sponsored or affiliated.
I'm surprised you didn't go get the A&W, which is a little bit better than the mug.
I believe I had that today too. I don't know.
No. All right.
Okay, CR, sounds good. I did send a link to CR too.
I just got home. It's family night, so
Again?
every Saturday night. This is the only night that I get to spend time with. It's like father son night.
Oh, what happened to Mama?
Well, she does her own thing. She's busy during the day.
Oh, okay. All right. I was just wondering. You said family, so I thought maybe that included Mama too.
Mama.
Sometimes depending on what goes on.
Right.
Right.
And then there's Nora. Hello, everyone.
So good that Nora can jump on stream.
Yeah, it's good to see him.
Good
Or
to see you.
somewhat.
I can't see him.
Like, yeah, all we see is just
Oh, whoa. Did you see that? It went from the hallway to the green screen. That was cool.
Yeah.
It's like it had memory of the hallway when you turned on the camera.
All right. Welcome to the emoji stream, everybody. Thank you for being here.
Hey, I don't have the eyeball anymore, I don't think. Darn it.
Oh, no more eyeball. That's it.
Oh, we can do this. We can be a white dot eyeball, and then he's the mouth with. Oh, the mouth is you, I guess. We're eating you, apparently. Yum, 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 yum.
That's just creepy.
I know, that's kind of weird.
I'm creeped
Life, beer, and the whole dang truth is here, by the way.
I'm on my mobile phone.
out. There we go.
Oh, okay.
That's why
Oh,
that's why I'm off.
Oh, look, there's two fishies.
Isn't that pretty?
Oh, there's a whole lot of catfish going on in here, or what?
Meow.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Meow, 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 meow,
Life,
meow,
beer,
meow,
and
meow,
the
meow,
whole dang
meow,
truth
meow,
is here.
meow. Yes,
You
yes.
see, yes, he is. Life, beer, and the whole dang truth is here. How you doing? The whole dang truth. Good to see you, buddy. Cheers. By the way.
Can't speak for root beer, but there's a cranberry cookie ale hanging out. It's new. Oh, sounds nice. And there's CR. Ooh, I like the new. What's going on here?
Yeah, CR.
That looks pretty cool.
You know what CR stands for? Creative River.
Oh, well, look, it says CR, like in the sea.
As you can see.
As you can see. Hi, CR.
I mean, I'm not conceited.
There's no
Oh,
C
wait.
in the C, but there's a P in the
It sounds
poo.
like a. It sounds like a
whatever,
C,
Ron.
though. Oh my gosh.
You're like this is GoFish's stream, not yours. I'd say
Speak up.
extra
Speak up.
words in there.
Speak up. Turn your mic up. Speak up. Come on.
I
We can
did.
hardly
I did
hear
turn
you.
it. Now, speak more. You're fine.
Sorry, I've been having issues with StreamYard.
No, you're fine. I turned you up. You're a little bit.
No.
You're fine now.
I'm just saying I've been actually having issues. So
Oh, really?
yeah,
Is it-
I've been having issues with panels for some reason. So if I cut out or whatever, I'm sorry in advance.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. It's just, Ron is kind of old and you just can't always hear people very
Out.
No, I can't say that. I'm usually the one that can't hear people, so I'm just being silly. Oh, my.
Maybe I should just leave now before things get worse.
Fishy.
Oh,
Ron, get back over here.
he just took
You
off.
know I was just teasing. It is
Just-
just a number. He acts like he's 2 most of the time. Yes,
I put your root beer video in the chat.
I see that. Thank you, Nora.
You're welcome.
You know, it'd be funny if he actually disconnects because he's trying so much.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be hilarious and funny. What happened to Ron?
Hilariously funny. Yes, it would be. That was a tongue twister to try to say. Oh, now he's gonna play. Hi.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Oh, jeez.
You know, GoFish.
No.
You know, GoFish. I was gonna say, your icon inspired me to make this one.
Cool.
Yeah, I got inspired by your little tail thing. That's why I put it on the C side on the R side. That's why you see it like that. I got inspired.
You got inspired. inspired.
I know. I was just like thinking of fish, and I'm just like, oh yeah, she has that little wave. I'm like, I gotta put that little wave in this.
I have a question.
Maybe.
Okay.
Life Beer and the whole dang truth says, love some root beer, Nora, but I'm honestly a spirilla guy at heart. It just turns out the extra snotch. So what is it? What is that?
Well, it's something that you're not drinking, obviously.
Is it pop?
It just turns it up an extra notch. I think that's what's actually in real root beer, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I love some root beer, Nora, but I honestly, Saprilla guy at heart. I could be wrong on that, but I know that real root beer does have something like that in it. And babes, you say you sent me something. I'm not seeing it so far. Assuming you sent it to me in Hotmail, right? I don't know.
It's a typo.
Oh, it's a typo.
I think he's a Sprite guy. He or she is a Sprite.
Oh,
I bet
all right.
it is Sprite. Am I correct? Or
No,
am I
you
wrong?
said it's supposed to say sarsaparilla, which is what makes root beer better.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
We're-
Typo.
I didn't see that.
Hold it. Be right back. All right, Joyce says babe.
Well,
Another thing says she'll be right back. I'm getting confused. What's going on? I'm sitting there reading the chat, and it's like night. Joyce is going Nightbot. I'm like, okay, Nightbot about what? What's going on? I don't know. All right, I'll shut up now.
he didn't even see what I put up, did he? That was from another day when we were talking. I put that up, but anyway. It's a heavy thought. Don't worry. It's okay. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'm a little closer, I think. You didn't even see what I put up. Did you?
You didn't even hear what I said, did you?
No, because you didn't say anything.
And I forgot I was muted.
Oh, no, CR.
I'm just kidding. Actually, I can't stay too long.
No, I'm here.
Maybe about 5 more minutes.
Joyce is here. All right. Who's here? I don't know. Who's
I'm
here?
here.
I don't know. Jeez, I'm going to see now. I'm losing my mind. Jeez.
I mean, he might have had one too many beers, so now it'll be easy to confuse him.
I was just going to ask that question, but never mind.
No, I think he supposedly has had 6 or 7 now. I lost count.
You lost count after the first half dozen.
There's something in here about buying a shot collar.
Oh, and now Seth is trying to bribe me with ice cream again.
Yeah. So this has got ice cream. All right.
All right, so now Life is going to explain what this beverage is. Imagine taking the heavy caramel flavor of the root beer. Okay?
Mhm.
Sarsaparilla is actually a root that can be turned into a soda. And yes, Fishy, it can be used in root beer, but stands on its own as a soda. Right, because I think I've had root beer with that added, and that is to die for. I had that at like something called the Rendezvous, I think they called it, and somebody there was making homemade root beer, and they had added that sarsaparilla to it. Oh, it's like, what do they call that? I don't know. I can't think of the term. But anyways, it was so good. It was very good.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
There we go.
Oh, now I think I got it there, Annie.
He says it's hard to find these days. I haven't seen.
Since the 90s.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, sarsaparilla since the 90s. Holy smokes, really? I don't even know if we have that over here in Kanakistan. I mean Canada.
Well, I can
Canada.
laugh. I can laugh because,
CR knows what I mean. You know you CR.
yeah, oh yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Exactly. You know who I'm talking about, right?
Oh,
Excuse me.
second you
Excuse me,
sleep.
excuse me, excuse me. Yes, 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 yes.
Trudeau. Excuse me.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
The most intelligent person on Earth. Yeah.
So I hope
Yeah.
everyone's having a good evening here. It's good to see everybody.
I think everyone
If
needs to
he's
talk
the
about
most
everyone's
intelligent person on the earth, we're all in trouble. Anyways,
Anyways, like I said, I wasn't planning to stay on long because I gotta go take care of stuff. I just wanted to come on and say, GoFish is so awesome. Nora's always working.
CR
Nora's
is
working
so awesome.
awesome.
But CR,
There we
for real.
go.
For real. Do you remember that
Toyman knows
stream?
how to play drums really well.
Hey.
What?
Do you remember that stream there, CR? Remember that time when you reached out and they actually did connect with you that day? That was a while back, though. That was a while back.
Guess who else is in the chat? What's going on, SA? What's all going on?
Say.
My
Beautiful
hombre,
Enjoyman.
SA. What's going on,
Beautiful
Holmes?
Fishy and the Joyman Toyman.
It's
Yeah.
good to see you. It's good to see you, Holmes. What's happening?
Muy bien.
Okay.
Something went wrong. I don't want anything to be wrong.
Yeah, okay. That's for Danny. All right.
I don't remember that GoFish, actually. That's specifically that moment. I remember our moment.
Ah. Okay.
Like the garbage can. Yeah, I remember that one.
Oh, you remember
I wrote that in the side chat. You didn't even see that? Oh my god. Really?
the garbage can? Poor Ron doesn't even know what we're talking about. That was back in the day when we talked to the garbage can. Yes,
no,
we
Ron
did.
doesn't know about this because I was talking to you alone. That's why.
Oh, it was you, me. Was Nora? Nora, were you there when I was talking and I had the
No,
garbage
I don't
can
think
going?
no, I don't think Nora was there. It was just like me and you. Maybe someone else.
Mia? Somebody else was there, I thought. It was you, me, and somebody.
Are you
was like 2
telling
o'clock
me?
in the
Are you
morning.
telling me that CR was in somebody's garbage can and getting some dinner?
No.
No, I was banging on the garbage can being goofy.
At 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, being goofy. Oh, okay. I thought maybe he was.
Did I have alcohol?
I thought maybe he was dumpster diving or
I
something.
think I drank some alcohol. Did I have alcohol, CR?
Oh, I know you did. I'm just saying. I'm sorry, everyone. I mean, straight up. I'm just being honest.
I don't remember if I did or didn't.
That's why she can't remember this. See,
that's why I can't remember. Yeah.
I'm glad you're good there, SA. The rest of us are doing well, except for the dumpster diver down underneath me. I don't know what's going on there.
I was the one playing with the garbage can.
Hallo, goedemorgen.
I expect an apology now. I'm expecting an apology now, Ron.
Gee, I'm sorry, Sierra. Were you looking for dessert or what?
Oh, see, now he's just pulled that one out. He's like, oh.
Hallo, goedemorgen.
What the heck are we listening to?
Hamal Hakgeborga.
It's Dutch.
As soon as you speak Dutch, who disappears? Nora disappears.
Hello, goedemorgen.
English?
Hallo, goedemorgen.
Hello, Kamatata.
I got your hood America right here in my pocket.
Goedemorgen.
Okay, I got it right here. Hood America.
It meant hi, morning.
Mm.
Hello, goedemorgen. Hi, morning.
All right.
Goedemorgen.
You good? Oh, great. Continue. Okay.
Eten en maaltijd.
De vrouwen eten een maaltijd. Oh no. So that means the women ate what did they eat? Okay, I forgot what a maaltijd was. I think it was a meal. I think it's a meal. The women eat a meal. Yay!
Welcome to the stream where we're learning how to speak Dutch from GoFish Office.
And now you know why I alert.
What's the alert? What?
I
What?
alert.
Oh, you lurk because you want to see what I'm doing? Good evening and good night. What's
Like the
good
other-
evening?
Oh,
Goedenavond. Huh? What?
Oh, he's saying.
Oh. Well, my phone was alerting me that I didn't do my Duolingo yet today, and I'm going to run out of time. And then it said extend so you don't lose your streak.
Really? You have to throw that in. It's just
You
like,
just got done talking about streaking. You said you don't streak. Now
she
you're gonna
ain't
streak.
done streaking.
Well,
everyone.
that's a
She ain't
streak.
done
I have
streaking.
I do have a streak on my Dutch Duolingo that I have a streak of 190 days, and I haven't missed a day. But it said I could like extend it to tomorrow, and I clicked it thinking it was going to extend it, and instead it started my lesson. So, good evening, and
Good night.
what's good? It's good night. This one? Yes, I think so. Yay! Oh, there's a guy on there clapping for me. Oh. Okay. Fishy, when are we going to see your glowing face?
I
Well,
want to see.
you-
I want to see GoFish's like happy face right now. She's like clapping. Big
I'm
grin,
like-
you can just see that.
I'm in Happy Land. I'm in Happy Land. I'm in Happy Land. What?
I say that is a wonderful question.
Mhm.
Exactly. Well, I can
There's
give
two
you
ways.
that.
Two ways,
Well, yeah. Go ahead.
right? Two ways.
Yeah, there. Go ahead.
The first way would be become a Fishy member. If you are a member, just like earlier today, my camera is fully on and I don't hide it all. It's just all me, right there. All my face. All my face, that is. All me, yes. Anyway. Gonna say it proper here. I don't know. I'm silly. Oh, really? Somebody put that in. It wasn't me. Anyway. Thank you there, Nora.
You're welcome.
So, Fishy member. In 2 weeks from now, another stream where my camera will be on. The other way would be watch a lot of my videos because I'm so close to getting monetized. And I did say once I got monetized, we would have a party and it would be a public stream and my face will be revealed publicly. No, publicly. Thank you.
Exactly. So when you become monetized,
So it'll be official.
Official! Yay!
You gotta put that in as the part of the tag
Oh,
or the title.
Fish.
Officially
Well.
revealed or something like that.
Oh.
Something like that. You gotta put that down. That'll be your way.
it will be GoFishal.
Go fish. Oh, let me fix that. Go fish.
GoFishal. We'll have her camera on.
Yeah. See.
See.
Yeah, see, I'm not the only one that can play on words.
See. All
right, guys, I gotta slip out here now. Actually, my battery's dying too. Here, I just noticed it. It's 24.
I'm
Anyway,
dying.
thanks
I'm melting.
Well, Sierra, next time you come up, make sure your batteries are full. Not
No,
empty.
it's because
Charged.
I have to go take care of something and return a phone call now. Before they get
Fine.
mad. I just wanted to come on and say
No,
No,
sounds
that
like
meant a lot. That's
awesome to
okay.
me.
No, we're not giving a bad time. You
Toyman
actually,
plays awesome drums.
yeah. Sierra, you're fine. Thank you for being
Thank
here.
you, Sierra. All right, buddy. Take care of yourself. Thanks for coming.
I'm waiting for Nora to say something. I thought he was gonna say-
Nora.
I thought Nora was going to say something.
If you're not careful, he might give you a hug and kiss, Sierra.
No, he just likes to hold people's hands, especially Ron's.
Wow, you just made that awkward. Maybe I think this is my segue out here. Stage.
Oh, look at Ron. It's true though. Every time Ron goes to the bathroom and Nora is
Poor
around,
Ron.
he
Poor
usually
Ron.
says, "Can I hold your hand?"
Poor Ron.
Oh, he's right by you now. There we go.
Oh, anyways,
All right, Sierra.
I'll see you guys all
Hold my
later.
hand.
Take care, everyone.
Oh my gosh. Bye, Sierra.
See you later, Sierra.
Oh, they are nice and close now.
No, he ain't.
Yeah, he ain't.
I'll do you a favor. I'll do you a favor.
Get back here.
All right, Nora's gone off with TR to play Tiddlywinks.
No, I think it was building blocks.
Was it? Oh, okay. And yes, Fishy is Miss Universe as far as I'm concerned.
Aw, that was very nice.
Yeah.
That was super, super sweet of you to say.
How you doing? What's your name?
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Not sponsored by Tender Vittles or Puss in Boots.
Meow. There's like lots of energy in this food. Woo.
You know what I gotta do? I gotta pee.
I gotta
Do
pee.
you want to hold my hand?
Do you want to hold Nora's hand? Uh-oh, here we go.
No, Nora, would you like a slap?
I'll take a rain check.
And I'll take a rain check on you holding my hand, okay? It's just fucking creepy. It's just freaking creepy. Sorry, I didn't say the other word. I said frickin'. Frickin' creepy. Frickin'.
Hallo, goedendag.
All right.
Hallo, goedendag.
Hello, hoodada. Who's holding who's hoodada?
Goedendag.
Hello, good day.
Ah.
Good day. Good day. Hello, who the That's that phlegm stuff.
Doesn't anybody speak English anymore?
De meisjes spreken.
The
All right, buddy.
girls.
Whatever
the girls
tunes you
speak.
drink there, fellow. All right.
The girls speak.
You enjoy yourself. Okay. All right.
Hij heeft dorst.
I'll be back.
Hij heeft dorst.
I think that was he is thirsty. Yay! Yes. Yay. Oh, dorst.
De maaltijd is goed.
The maaltijd is goed.
Goed.
The meal is good. The meal is good. Anyways, does anybody else here like ever want to learn a language, or are you learning a language? I'm learning Dutch.
De jongens spreken.
The humus spreken. That means the boys speak or are speaking. Are speaking. They do speak. Yes. The boys speak. Yay.
Goedendag, sap. Goedendag, sap.
Nice. Anyway. Oh, now my brain hurts. I need more water. Okay. Oh. That wasn't today's go away, though. Never mind. Fishy Army. Pushing a button. So there you go. That's how you can be a member. And I'm gonna try to see if I can open it up on here. I tried to open it on my phone and it wouldn't let me there, Annie.
I sent you a picture in the green room, but that's
Okay.
what I had for my supper tonight.
All right, I'll look there in a second. Annie, just so you know, I did try opening the email. I got the email, and I tried opening it on the phone, and now I just did it on the PC, and it says sign in on iCloud kind of thing. So I think the only way I'll be able to read the awesome thing you sent me is you'll have to like copy it and paste it and send it a different way, maybe. Copy and paste into the email, maybe. I can't open the cloudy thing. So just let you know. Just let you know. My head. My head.
Captain Jerk, hello.
Good to see Captain is still lurking about. Captain's amazing. Amazing. Alright, yeah, do that, babes. And if you do that, then I can look at it. Okay? Because right now it's making me try to sign into something I'm not into. Or that I'm signed into. I'm not signed up into. So I'm thinking if it's something to read, maybe you can copy it in there and then just paste it into the main body of the email, maybe? That is my guess.
That was pretty good.
What's very good?
What I had tonight.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that does look really good. Mmm.
Roasted turkey wrap.
Now I want that. Where's mine? Mine.
I don't know what the sauce was, but it was good. It might have been Thousand Island dressing. I don't know. It was good.
Where are ya? Huh.
I'm right here.
Oh, there it is. Let's see if this shows up right or not. Is it showing the picture or no?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. That is what he had. That looks so good. You don't need no badges. Okay. Well, then don't take any stinking badges. I didn't know they were stinky. I don't know. Oh, I know, Captain. He is a very much an anti-lettuce kind of guy. And that's okay. I don't like horseradish. We all have things.
It's all quiet.
I'm trying to figure out a word. I need a word.
There you go. Roast turkey with bacon, natural cheddar cheese, honey mustard, green leaf lettuce, raw onion, and tomatoes, and artisan wrap. Artisan, I don't know, but you get the point.
Yeah, nice.
All right, Joyce, have a good night. Thanks for being here.
I'll look here. Let's see if I got it now.
Joyce is leaving.
Bye, Joyce. Thank you for being here. Always good to see you. Oh, there you go. Yep. So apparently this poem was written by her. A while back. Isn't that right there? Or did I say Joyce or did I say Anne? I don't know what I'm saying now. Annie. Annie wrote this a long while ago. There we go. That's what I mean to say. And let's see. Let's see if I can say this. I'm sure I can. Let's see if I stumble or if I'm able to say it good. Let's make it. Oh, whoa, a little too big. All right, let's try that. Yup. Okay. All right, so Annie wrote this. It says, "Touch my heart." That's the title of it. Okay? Touch my heart, and I'll touch yours, with a gentle word or two. For kindness bears the sweetest fruit that makes our dreams come true. Touch my life with tenderness, and I'll fill my cup with love. Share my dreams as I share yours, beyond the stars above. Take my hand as I grow old, and lead me when in blind. Show me that you really care. Good friends are hard to find. Touch my heart and I'll touch yours, a little more each day, and then we will both find happiness somewhere along the way. Very nice. That was written by Annie.
Oh. Nice.
So it's a poem that she wrote.
Uh-huh.
She wrote that when she was in 9th grade. Yeah.
Oh.
Like grade 9. Yes. So that's very nice.
Yes.
All right. There we go. And Joyce went to nighty night.
Oh. All right. Night, Joyce. Have a good night. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Of course, I was up pulling when everybody was saying good night. Anyway.
So long, farewell.
Why is it when you feel like you have to do one thing and all of a sudden you're standing there and it's like, oh, it's the other end too. All right.
I had that happen earlier when I said I just had to go and do the, fishy thing.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be one thing and it ended up being a little bit of another. It happens.
I know.
Did you count? Did you say your ABCs and count 1, 2, 3?
Apparently that's what Nora does when he has to do things on the toilet. Now we know more about Nora.
You're welcome for the laugh.
Look at him.
Really, Nora.
I
It was a
don't
slow-moving train, okay?
Choo choo.
And sometimes the caboose gets stuck in the tunnel.
Hey,
Yes.
I got a question. Did it derail?
I know it didn't feel like it, but All of a sudden, everything was flowing nice. All of a sudden, something got stuck on that. Great. Here we go.
Sorry, Fishy. I'll stop.
guys
TMI,
are
Nora. TMI. There we go.
I'm just glad I got.
TMI.
I'm just glad I got everybody laughing tonight. Choo choo. Here comes the airplane.
Alrighty. Let's see, what's my phone sitting at? Oh, geez, really? 10%? Yeah, well,
Speaking of charging,
it's time to charge that up. Well, shooting videos takes a lot out of your battery on the phone, that's for sure. And then going through everything is just like,
I know the feeling.
oh well. Soon there will be a new video going up on my channel, people. It'll be a fish video. It's not salmon, that's all I'm going to say. I'm not cooking salmon again. I'm cooking something different. You'll have to tune in and find out when I have to pin everything together and, you know. It's flavorful.
Little peoples, you know.
Yep, I know. I understand. Unfortunately, I do not have that book. There are babes in Toyland. I don't have that book. Northern Ohio Railroad Action, Taco Bell. Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. After seeing Nora's food, I get hungry again.
Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Go get your food. Makes me wonder what she's going to eat.
I had Arby's tonight.
Oh, you didn't have Taco Bell? Well, of course not. You're not on the job.
Why do you think my camera's off? You're welcome.
My brother John collects them. Oh, Ron. All right, LOL. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Let's see. What is going to be, because I have to work tomorrow night, Sunday night, so I have to go. Tomorrow is my sleep day, unfortunately. It's the only thing that really sucks about working nights, because Sunday is a sleep day. And all right, what's the weather going to be like? Let's see what the weather radars. Oh, well, that's over there in Wisconsin. Okay, all right. I'm not going to worry about the rain that's going through Iowa, going up to, and all right. So nice and clear where I am. Bonus. Sunny, and then Sunday is partly sunny, and then Monday, of course. Well, of course, thunderstorms, and then Tuesday, light rain, mostly sunny, and sunny. All right, so it looks like I'm going to get wet Monday night, apparently, or Tuesday night, one of the two nights. The last time they said it was going to rain, I seen all kinds of flashes of lightning all around me. Looking at the clouds, and the clouds are horseshoeing around. And I'm looking straight up in the sky, and it's just like I see stars and everything, but I see all kinds of clouds around. And it did all kinds of lightning, no thunder, just a lot of flashes and no rain.
Huh.
And I even went and got my rain gear because I did have a little bit of raindrops starting to fall on the windshield, which was kind of weird. And it's just like, all right, it's clear where I am, but I'm still getting raindrops. All right, I'll go get my rain gear. Never did rain.
Well, that's good.
All kinds of lightning flashes all around. Just like, all right. No thunder though, because the storm was quite a ways away. So those were just basically I sat there and watched the light show. Basically, is what I did. So I thought, I'll keep an eye on it. So that's the thing is, I'm in that part of the country where, I'm situated in between two lakes, pretty much. And storms come down. Next thing you know, they horseshoe around and they go around to where I am, and then they get pulled down to the other lake, or they go in the opposite direction. It's just like, well, it rained here. I said, well, it didn't rain here. I can remember in the summertime, back in the 90s, where I would drive down one street and it would just be pouring rain. And I'd be driving down because I'm looking for an address. As soon as I turned down another street, next thing you know, sunshine, no rain. I've seen it rain on one side of the street and not the other. And it's just like a straight line going down. One half of the street is all wet, the other half is all dry. When I was a kid, I used to run back and forth. Because it was hot where I am, and I'm going to go over there and get cooled off in the rain. Boom, boom, boom. Run across the street, and bingo. That is freaky. When you see that happen, you're just like, something's not right here. This is like a straight line coming down the street. It's raining on that side, but it's sunny on this side.
Yep. That's why they call it isolated.
Mm-hmm. So. You know what I used to do when it does that? If it rains on one side of the street or another, I start plugging up the sewer so I can build myself a little dam that I can float my little boat across.
Wasn't there a movie? A Halloween movie? I believe with the clown and red balloon and...
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
It? Maybe?
Well, no wonder. I'm sweating. It's 56 Fahrenheit. It started to sweat at 50 Fahrenheit. All right. Ron and I have white chest hairs, white beard hairs, 2 LO. That's a little creepy. Nobody wants to know about your chest hairs. Where are your other hairs? Seth, come on, man. All right, you're starting to sound like Nora. Do you not find that creepy, Nora? Nora's going, Yes, I know. I'm Canadian too, yeah. Yes, babes in Toyland, you are right. Yes. Even though my parents are from the UK, I was born in Canada. I agree, that's creepy. It is what it is. Yeah, well. If only I can win $1 million. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I need $1 million to retire on. That's not going to happen. If only I can win $5 million. Hey, right, sit nicely. I got to go over there once I start over the road trucking again. The first place I'm going to stop at is at a truck stop, and I'm going to go grab myself a Powerball ticket. Pick some numbers, and we'll see what happens. Some Canadians have won that Powerball draw there, by the way, Nora.
It did.
Yeah. You don't
What
have to be
happened?
an American. Some Canadians won the Powerball draw.
Oh.
And with the Canadian American exchange the way it is, yeah, they walked away with a good chunk of change. But here's the kicker. All right. The American government says, well, we can't make you pay the IRS because you're from a different country, but you won the money. But Canadian government turned around and stood there with his hands open, going, hey, yeah, come here. You got a lot of taxes to pay on that American money. Either way, you get nailed.
Well, at least you didn't get nailed both ways.
Well, no, because there have been a few Americans who won the lottery over here in Canada, and as soon as they go into and transfer that money into the States, the IRS is going, oh, come here. It'd be one thing if I won it in Canada because it's tax free, because the Canadian government can't say, well, we have to no, it's tax free as long as because I'm a resident of Canada, I'm not Canadian, and it's tax free.
Are you sure? Are you
Yes.
sure you're a Canadian?
Last time I looked, it says on my birth certificate.
Is it printed on the bottom of your foot?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Just wondering.
You know what it says on the bottom of my foot? Born in Canada, soon to be in the U.S. on the other one.
Oh, that's why you have 2 feet.
Yeah, there we go. What did you get to eat, by the way?
It's good.
What are you munching on?
It's a turkey mozzarella wrap.
A turkey mozzarella wrap. Oh, okay. All right.
Mm-hmm. So it's turkey deli meat with some shredded cheddar cheese. Not cheddar cheese, mozzarella cheese.
And Babes in Toyland, her dad's from the UK as well. Well, my mom and dad are from the UK. So they came over here after the Second World War was over. My mom had me when she was in her 40s, so I was one of those, oops, I'm here type of things,
Oops, I did it again when I was 40.
My oldest brother, Roy, was not born in Canada. He was born in England.
Oh, interesting.
But me and my 2 other brothers were born here in Canada, so.
Now, your oldest one is still around, right?
My oldest brother, Roy? Yeah, he's still alive.
Yeah. And then, well, you lost, what is it, only one?
Yeah, I lost one brother, Russell. He was the second oldest. He died the same age as my dad, 63.
Oh, okay. That's right. I know you've told me these things. I just kind of forget sometimes the logistics of it.
He had he was diagnosed with leukemia. So.
Oh no.
Yeah. So once we found that out, then the rest of us were getting tested for, do we have that? Because this is something new for the rest of us. My grandfather died of who I never met, and who went through the First World War. By the way, my grandfather fought in the
Uh-huh.
First World War.
Cool.
After he came back to Canada, right, and
Uh-huh.
died of tuberculosis. Go figure.
Oh, that's right. I remember you telling me that story. He was in war and lots of things, right?
Yeah.
And then he comes home and dies of TB.
Exactly. So my dad, was over here and went back over to England to train and everything, and lied about his age so he can fight in the second, because he was not of age, so he had to lie a little bit, in order to get in, right?
Oh, yeah.
Comes back, he's been shot. He tells me, he says, I've been shot 15 times, and he comes back and dies of colon cancer.
Maybe all that lead landed in his colon.
So, anyways. So we all got tested for TB and other stuff, leukemia. It's just like, yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. So it must have been a fluke or something. I'm not sure how my brother Russell ended up with that.
Well, just
it's not-
because one has it doesn't mean the rest are going to have it. I mean, I know of a family that they lost actually their young child. I think he was only 10, if I'm thinking correctly, to leukemia. And I mean, nobody else is sickly at all. He didn't even show that he was that sick, even. He basically looked like he just having a normal
right.
flu or cold or something, just the normals, kind of sleep on the couch by the bathroom kind of thing. And usually, after about a day, it might be better. Well, sadly, when they woke up to check on him again, he was no more. And then when they did the autopsy and all that kind of stuff, or whatever they do, that's how they found out he actually had leukemia and nobody even knew.
Well, when he got diagnosed and we were told the news, that was like devastating. It's just like, okay, great. All right. Wow. I just like it. So we lost my brother at the beginning of the year, and in the same year, lost my mom at the end of the year, because my mom had a massive stroke.
Well, she probably missed him, don't you think?
Which basically paralyzed her, type thing. So she was. We had to put her in a home because we couldn't look after her. It's just.
Yeah, that's hard.
Yeah.
Like what Fishy just said, she probably died of a broken heart.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my mom was at Russell's funeral, so it's just like, you can tell by looking at her. She's just put her head down. She was just, well, she didn't say anything. She was just shaking back and forth, just going, I know you're not supposed to bury your children. Your children are supposed to bury you. That's how it's supposed to be. So. Yeah, so I lost 2 people in 1 year, which was really, really hard because I love my mother very much, very, very much.
Yeah, my mom went through a lot. I think I told you, and I'll probably get it wrong, but basically I think it is like 4 people in 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
And some of them are people that, in our eyes shouldn't have died yet. She lost another brother way, way back when he was like 10.
Mm-hmm.
So there was, what would there be? 5 of them originally. But her one brother died a long time ago. So he's gone. So then there was 4 of them. And then 2 of her sisters in that 4 years I'm just talking. She lost her stepdad, her mom, and 2 sisters. All within 4 years. So it's like each year there was another funeral. So the sisters were younger than her too. And I mean, they were, I think they're both in their early 50s or later 40s. I can't remember now, but they were young. I mean, they shouldn't have died, right? Mm-hmm. Not yet. But they had stuff. And that was really hard on my mom. I mean, she might be a sibling, but to lose your sibling at a somewhat younger age is really hard too.
Yeah, and I'm the youngest out of the 4 boys. So.
You're the youngin'. You were
Yeah.
the baby. Oh, does that mean you got spoiled? Did you get spoiled because you're the baby?
No.
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 You don't act like it, anyways. But I just know that sometimes if you're the baby, they kind of get the spoilage a little bit because they're the last one or should be the last one, kind of thought.
Yeah. Well, by the time I was born, my two older brothers were already out of the house.
Better chance to spoil ya.
It's all right. So I was just like one of those, surprise, I'm here.
Yeah.
So, and then I had my third oldest brother, Robert, who lived at home at the point in time. And then as we got older, because he had really long hair, and my friends are going, "Who's that?" I said, "That's my sister."
Did you really? Oh, I bet he wanted to smack you good.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, because but when I was growing up, I wasn't allowed to have long hair. I'm thinking to myself, why does he get to have long hair? Well, he's older than
Yeah.
you. I said, that's not fair. So, anyways, as I got older, I thought, you know what, I'm growing my hair long, blah, blah, blah. But, anyways, I found out that on my dad's side, my mom's side, they've always been in the military.
Oh, okay.
There's always been in the. So, my oldest brother, Roy, he did join the Army for a little bit just to appease my dad, apparently, I guess, from what I've heard. I don't know if it's true or not.
The pleasing of the parents thing, right?
Yeah, type of thing. And then when I joined cadets, my dad was still alive. He thought, oh, yeah, all right, he's going to go in the Army, blah, blah, blah. And when I didn't go in the Army, he was like, really? I was, you know what? That's not for me.
Yeah.
That's not for me. I'm sorry, but it's not for me. So I had fun when I was in cadets, mind you. I got to shoot all kinds of different types of guns and weapons and everything else. But I had fun doing it. But as I get older, I thought about it. I said, no, military life is not for me.
Right.
Even though my mom is from a military background and she was in the RAF during World War II, she was in the Air Force. Like she drove fuel truck. She told me, yeah, I drove fuel truck when I was going around filling up Hurricanes and Spitfires and doing all kinds of other things that because they wanted all
Right.
the men to learn how to fly. When the Germans were bombing bombing in London and stuff, right? So my dad was in on that D-Day invasion too. So it's like he told me stories about that and told me stories how he had somebody shooting at him. He didn't know who was shooting at him, so he had to fire it back. And when he actually, shot the person that was shooting at him and rolled him over and found out that, oh, this was a kid.
Yeah, but you didn't know, and they were trying to get him.
No, exactly. It's either kill or be killed. So, oh yeah, he still had he had nightmares every once in a while about it. So it's like he took a young life.
Yeah, you hear a lot of people have
Yeah.
that, be it a young life or not. I mean, they.
Exactly. War's not pretty. It's just like
Well, they have to go. Sometimes I think they have
yeah.
unpleasant duties that they got to go in and get rid of people or something, and that's gonna haunt you. Or most normal people, it should haunt you. Really, it's hard, but if you don't have a conscience. I guess.
Well, yeah, my dad just said I just all my training just basically played over his feelings. He said, someone shooting at me, I'm going to shoot back. Basically, and he found out where the gunshot was coming from. And he zeroed in on it and just went bang. That was it. So.
It looks like Babes is saying. I've been reading here while you've been talking. She was born a year after her mom's dad died, so she never got to meet him. He was from Dublin, Ireland. And then her dad had died December 30th, 2013 from diabetes and bone cancer, sadly.
Mm-hmm.
Neither my mom nor my or my dad nor my mom had brothers or sisters, so apparently their cousins were like their brothers and sisters. So just a little
See,
history there.
I never knew my grandfather or grandmother on both sides.
I suppose that's what happens when you're a younger one. Because, see,
Yeah.
I'm the oldest in my family. And,
Mhm.
I mean, I didn't get to meet my mom's dad. So, my true grandpa, you could say. My lineage grandma or grandpa, I mean, or whatever. Because he was dead long before I came into the picture. He was dead when my mom was still young.
Yeah.
He died of, I don't remember now, heart or cancer? Can't remember which one. But anyway, he died from something. But I
Well, I
mean, my
remember.
grandparents wise, my grandma and my step grandpa, she went through two of them when I knew her. I knew
Yeah.
them, and then I knew my original,
Yeah.
grandma and grandpa on my dad's side.
I never knew my grandparents because they were gone by the time I came around.
Well,
Okay, well,
that's what I'm thinking.
except for my mother's mom. I guess apparently 1960, because I was born in 61, so 1963 they flew back to England
Mm.
because my mom's mom wanted to see me. What's his name, Ronnie? Blah blah blah. And then when I found out that actually my grandmother, she was 99 when she died. 2 weeks before her birthday, she would have been 100.
Wow.
Yeah. So
See, I knew them, but when you're saying you're the youngest, it makes me think of my youngest brother, right? He's
mhm.
only 16.
Right.
My grandma, I think my grandma died about, well, she was in my wedding, and I think she died not long after that, and stuff. So I'm gonna say it was like maybe 16 years ago or something like that she died. I'm guesstimating,
Hmm.
which means if he saw her at all, he would have been pretty small. He's not gonna remember that, right? So when you're the youngest, sometimes that's what
Right.
happened.
Yeah.
And then my grandpa, I'm talking my dad's side. When I'm talking, I guess my grandpa died about 7 years ago. So, I mean, so they're still going to be young, right? Young
Yeah.
or not really around sometimes when they die.
Well, my dad's parents, they immigrated in the Canada. And my dad was born here in Canada. All right. Well, like I say, because my parents are from the UK, as far as I'm concerned, my dad's still from the UK, but they immigrated here before the Second World War even started. My
Yeah.
grandfather was already gone through my dad's dad already went through the First World War and did not come back. My dad and his sister, which is my Aunt Dorothy, my Uncle Roy, we call
Oh,
him,
we lost Aurora.
I call them Uncle Roy and Aunt Jane, which are completely no relation. Because I guess right after my grandfather died, I'm not sure what happened, but my grandmother died too, and then these two were type orphan, and a couple took them in, raised them. So they were known as Uncle Roy and Aunt Jane. Not blood relatives at all, but they took my dad's sister and my dad in and raised them. So, and then when my dad joined the army and flew back and went back overseas to where, because he wanted to know where he came from, so this is where he met my mother.
Right.
So, you know, so there you go. And then I come to find out not only do I have English in me, I also have Irish and Scottish. So it's just like, wow. All right. Well, basically, I'm from the UK.
Mm-hmm.
Basically.
That's cool.
I haven't really traced my family tree back as far as I should, but I've traced it back to basically I know where everybody's come from. Basically, Ireland, Scotland, and England. That's it. But,
Right.
so And a lot of it is skeptical too, because there's a lot of missing pieces too. As I'm trying to put the puzzles together, just like there's a big gap. Just like, all right.
I always thought it'd be kind of cool if a person was able to follow their lineage all the way back to like something like Bible times, biblical times, back in that era. So that'd be pretty cool. But like you say, there's gonna be depends on
There's
how
gonna
well
be
people kept track of things, right? You probably wouldn't be able to.
exactly. Yeah, there's because there was quite a few gaps. I'm like, boy, there's a big gap. All of a sudden, bang, it continues. Okay, what happened in between here? But nothing. So
Exactly.
you just do and try what you do. So as far as I'm concerned, what I've traced back was right. Basically, my family's from the UK. That's it.
No, that's cool.
So Maximum, what's going on? Good to see you. Maximum Impact Adventures.
Yes,
doing?
Maximum Impact Adventure. How are
And
you
welcome
doing
back,
today?
Captain Jerk. Good to see you back, buddy. Captain Jerk's back in the house, by the way.
Cool.
Yeah. So, how you feeling? We've been going for 4 hours now.
I know. Starting to get tired. How about you?
Well, I'm just getting my second wind now.
Are ya?
Hey, we're going to be up all night long. You realize that, right?
Stella! We're gonna be up all night long. Why is that?
I don't know, because we need to get your watch hours up. We're going to keep streaming.
We need sleep too, though. And with only 3 people in here, that's not going to add up very well.
Yes,
Silly.
I know. I'm just, I got to yank somebody's chain.
I know. I mean, if we had like 20 people in here, yeah, we would keep going and going and going.
Yeah, I know. Exactly.
We got up to about 14.
Yes, Sierra left. Nora dropped out. He ran away,
I know.
It's just the 2 of us up here.
Nobody loves us.
Oh, yeah. As soon as I said Nora ran away, guess who's coming back?
Hold on. Somebody's yelling. Hold on.
Oh, well. Tell that asshole to shove it up his butt. Well, somebody's trying to connect. It's a slow computer on Nora's end. He's trying to get back out there. Well, I was switching devices. Well, all right. All right, welcome back, Nora. Switching devices. How you doing?
I'm back too.
Oh, okay.
It was the end of the world. There was something on the bathroom floor.
Really?
Yeah.
What? And what was on the bathroom floor to make him flip out so much that it's the end of the world?
It's called. The younger 2 were in there. Okay, this is a scenario. The youngest
Right.
got an owie on his toe or his ankle or something. Just a little owie, like a scratch from something, right? So the second youngest, his sister, decided to play doctor. Okay? So she had the peroxide out and Q-tips and Band-Aid and I peeked in there and it looked, because I had told her to pick it up, and I look in there and it looked like the only thing on the floor left that I could see was the peroxide bottle. And apparently that was enough for him to make a big fit. I was like, what? Okay. Anyway, she forgot one thing.
You're flipping out over a bottle of peroxide laying on the bathroom floor. Really?
After she had helped her brother patch up his owie.
That's just as bad as when this excuse my language, jerk off came in and flipped out over Band-Aids being on the floor.
Yeah, I know. All right, so Maximum has a question, I think.
Yes.
Anyone know much about DSLR cameras? I bought a Canon Rebel T6W for $200. I have no clue what I got really. Only ever used drone cameras all my life. LOL.
Well, I don't know anything about that DSLR camera. I can't help you there. I don't
I
know
have
much
no
about that
clue. So what are
camera.
you wondering though
So
about it? I guess I probably wouldn't know much either. You just wonder if we know anything, I think, in general, probably.
yeah, I don't know much about that camera. I don't know too much about the camera that's on my drone either.
Like Canon, I can tell you that because it's a Canon, it should be a good quality camera.
Well,
Canon
yeah,
is known for being good. I can say
yeah,
that. I
yeah.
do have a Canon like video camera that I use that I like. It's a Vixia HFG21, I think it says, Canon HD.
Hmm.
That's really nice. But truly, I haven't really monkeyed with actual like cameras very much. Just wondering what I bought. Is it really
Yeah.
good for me to learn on, or should I have spent more?
Well, you got to start somewhere when you get into photography, and just talk to other people about cameras. That's all I can. That's all I can say. You know, if you're going to get into a lot of photography, you'll figure out which is a good camera and how much more money you're going to spend. You know, so back in the day when I had my camera, like I had a nice camera. Uh, it was what the hell was it? Oh yeah, it was a Motorola camera. I had all different types of lenses. So back in the day where we had to put film in our camera instead of USB chips or whatever. We actually had to put film in our cameras back in the day, which is a really good camera. And I had zoom lenses and everything, and a tripod, and it took really good pictures. I was taking pictures of squirrels and birds. I was getting right into photography. That camera back in the day was $350 with all the tripod and all the different lenses. Like it was set right up. I can change the shutter speed and everything. And with one click, it'll take time lapse pictures type thing. It'll just go click, 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 click. Take a series of pictures. Then you take the film out and you take it to the developer, and they develop the film, and you got these things called pictures, right? So there's no memory cards in these things. Back in my day, because this was back in the 80s and 90s when I had this camera. So it was a very good camera back then. $350. That was a lot of money for us to buy a camera. You got yourself for $350. That was a top-notch camera. The tripod, 4 different lenses and stuff. So I had zoom lens. I had all kinds of other stuff that I went with it. It's just like, but that was quite a bit of money back then.
But yeah,
Nowadays with the invented phone, who needs to go out and buy an expensive camera when you got one of these things?
I know they can do a lot of stuff.
The only thing I don't like about the phone on the camera on the phone is that autofocus. You can't shut the fucking thing off.
Oh, that's true. Because of the camera, you can
You can turn it
manually
off,
focus.
but then it turns itself back on again. It's like,
And yeah, I'm glad that
yeah.
you asked though, Maximum. I'm sorry we don't have a real good answer for you, but it doesn't hurt to
Yeah.
ask. I've done that before of other things to chat to be like, does anybody know anything about this? And a lot of times they don't, but sometimes somebody might have an idea.
right.
Babes is going to sleep, I see.
Good night, babes in Toyland. Thank you for coming by. Have a good night's sleep, and we'll catch you later. It's good to
Just
see you.
run my playlists. Yeah, have a good sleep.
Yeah.
And yeah, and it looks like Captain has a Canon camera, so he might be of more help than than us because I've never owned a Canon camera myself, other than this camcorder, which is a different kind of thought.
Well, the camera I had was Motorola
Oh,
back
okay.
in the day, which was, for us here in Canada, that was a top notch camera. That that was a good
Well, I
camera.
had a digital. I don't remember what brand
Yeah.
it was, but I had like a long time ago, like when they first were coming out, kind of thing. I think digital
Right.
camera, and you know what? You could take a whole, I think it was 12 pictures, and then you had to like download them or something. Only
Mine was
12 pictures, and the pixels were bad, and oh my gosh.
yeah,
Oh.
mine was not digital. We had to actually put film in it. And so they
Well,
take
that's
12
what my
pictures
mom
film,
had before.
or
Yeah.
you go out and buy two different size films,
Oh,
12 and
two?
24.
Oh, yeah.
Right, and sometimes if you don't click it right, and you got it, you got to sit there and cock it right, like a gun, like in order to advance to get
Or
to the
you
next
get,
screen.
or you'll have the pictures half on, right?
And some of the pictures didn't turn out because you didn't do it right, and it's just like didn't move And then you had got to take it to the developer, where they take it, and these are like
Oh,
35mm type.
or if you don't advance, isn't it? If you don't advance it, then or something, then you can do like two pictures on one.
Yeah, overexposure and everything
Where
else.
some people actually did that on purpose, actually, for a
Mhm.
cool look. But if you didn't want that on purpose, that sometimes accidentally happened.
Yeah, and I use nothing but Kodak film in my cameras.
Babes, thanks for everything from you too. You're very nice. Have a good sleep.
All right, have a good sleep, babes. It was good, and don't let the bed bugs bite. By the way. Yeah. Actually, I think I have some pictures of that I still
you?
have kicking around from that camera that I used to have. Hang on.
Oh.
Oh, damn drum. Oh. There, I dropped my mouse and I brought up a page. Anyways, all right. So back in the day when I was doing my model building, I thought I'd get creative with my camera. And I built some ships, and I've built some model trucks. So here's a model truck that I built with the trailer and everything, and used this camera in order to photograph it. So that's an international truck that I built in trailer that I spray painted and did the pinstriping and everything on that.
Very nice.
Then I decided I built myself a Peterbilt black truck, spray painted that, and took it outside and did a photograph of that with the camera that I used. There. And then I took my camera to the air show and caught this as this plane was taking off. And these are stuff back in the day. And you can see there's a bunch of warbirds there.
Very nice.
Yeah. And then, of course, I built the USS Enterprise, an aircraft carrier. Right there. So this is just some of the photos I still have left. Okay. Back in the day, here, picture people. Okay, there we go. There's the picture. There's another view of the truck. I actually entered that into a model contest, and I got second place. The first model contest I ever entered, and I got second place on that. Why? Because I was the first one who thought of there's little hoses that goes to the back of the trailer, and I just kind of took some wire and twisted it up to make it look like a slinky hose type thing, right? And it's I drilled three little holes where they normally go, and just inserted the wires and glued them in there, and just kept the whole unit there. They liked the extra detail that I put air lines from the truck to the trailer.
I like it.
The guy that won actually did the whole 9 yards. He did brake lines, everything.
Yeah, those looked really nice.
Yeah. So this was my second place model. So that took me actually 6 weeks to build because I took my time on it.
Wow.
I spray painted it yellow and did a type of a two-tone. As you can see, the cab of the truck is a little bit of a two-tone color.
Uh-huh.
Right, and then I put the pinstriping down the side of the trailer and sprayed it all down and let the paint dry for a couple of weeks before I even touched it again in a dust-free environment. Guess what? And just did all the fine detail to it. So yeah, I got second place on that. So that got me $50. First place was $100. So I got second place, so I got $50. So that's the thing I did back in the day, and of course I built this little jalopy. That was more or less like it's a little Vega station wagon, actually. That's what that is. So, but anyways, I used to go down to the Victoria Park and take pictures of squirrels and stuff like that when I had my camera. I was kind of back in the day. I was right into photography, and then I ended up getting out of it. So, oh, thank you, Maxim. Well, I'm glad you like the truck. Yeah, that was back in my younger days.
Pre-gray. 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 Now he's silver. You're silver and handsome, you know?
Silver and gold.
No, I'm gray and ugly. What are you talking about?
Silver and gold.
No, I'm hungry.
For me saying silver and gold?
No, because you went and had something to eat. No, I'm hungry. No, I want to go have something.
Did you show
Show what?
Did you show Ron what I had earlier?
I think he was away when I did.
Hmm?
Hold on.
Oh, what'd you have earlier?
I had a roasted turkey wrap.
Oh, cool.
It was pretty darn good.
I bet it was.
Yeah, you can show him if you want there, Nora. I'm just dealing with things here. Things. There's always things.
Mm-hmm. Hang on, I think I have some more photographs.
Where are you going?
I'm going over here for a minute.
Come back. I can't see you. I can't see you.
I'm happy to be here.
Oh, I'm glad you're happy to be here. I'm like half asleep. Yay.
All right. What photograph is this? Let's see. Let's take this out. Oh, yeah. Oh, well. There's my ex-father-in-law and sister-in-law.
You got pictures of people, huh?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize I still have that. All right. Anyways, here's the other photo that I had when I built, let's see, the F-18 Hornet and F-16, and of course a helicopter, which is known as Airwolf. And I hung them from the ceiling, and I snapped a picture. There you go. That's why they call me the Toy Man, because I have all kinds of toys and I'll do all kinds of shit. And I get highlighted for some reason.
Because you were showing picture.
That one didn't turn out too good.
I had you solo, you know, because you're styling and you're showing off photography.
Woo!
Woo!
Alrighty. I'm gonna go round up something to eat, so I'll be right back.
All right, you do that.
All right, Nora. Look after the fishy.
You got that, Nora? Keep an eye on me.
I will do that.
Okay.
But I'm also watching this other Nora person.
That's right.
I've not seen him in a while, so maybe he's or she or it or I don't know.
It. Ow. 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 We gotta entertain the people, Nora. We got many stars in the chat. So what's new with Nora?
Not a whole lot. Oh, there he is. Where's
Oh no. There it is. Have you caught any trains lately?
Yep. I got 4 early this morning
Oh, good.
on the way home.
Good.
On the way home from a football game.
Right, because I know you're busy with football stuff now, but I do know you still enjoy your trains, of course.
Yep. And I enjoy being on panels too. I haven't been on much lately, and I do apologize.
Well, you've been busy. You're busy, little Nora.
6 days a week. And Sundays is my only day off.
Wow, that is a lot.
Uh-huh.
That is a lot.
Gosh, I've been thinking about everybody, and good to see everybody here watching GoFish Office tonight. I appreciate it.
What are you planning to do tomorrow? What is everybody planning to do tomorrow?
Well, I don't know if I should talk about it, but I'll probably do a stream on the Railroad channel later on.
Well, of course you can say. You're not doing it right now, are you?
No.
Are you doing a stream right now?
No.
No,
But
it's future.
it's not,
You're fine. You're
but
fine.
it's not my channel, so I just want to, you know what I mean.
I know, but here we like to promote other people, so it's all good.
No.
Especially you. You're kind of like you're a part of the clan here, you know.
I know.
There's the trio of us here on StreamYards. But yeah, you've been doing that more so on Sundays now, right? Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what time. You maybe just say, was it morning or afternoon, evening? When does it go?
It's 6 o'clock your time, so that's 7 o'clock my time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's pretty sure it wasn't morning just because I suppose a lot of folks, maybe even you yourself sometimes, I don't know, but a lot of folks will be at church on Sunday mornings possibly, so I was thinking it must have been later in the day.
Just whenever I feel like it.
Right.
But I normally did panels on the Railroad Channel, and I always did like Sunday nights at 7 and Thursday morning coffee streams at 9, and I kind of did away with that. But I think, well, I'll just use that time slot for my trackside stuff. It's only 2 hours because I'm not using mobile,
Okay.
battery life cell phones. You know how
Yeah.
it goes.
Yeah, it eats the data and eats the battery, right?
Yeah, well, luckily I got unlimited data, so that's a huge plus.
Well, that's not fair.
Well, I think my parents were like, you know what, it's time to do something different.
Have they had it for a while or is it newer?
For almost, I don't know, I think about a year now.
Oh, okay. Well, you've had it a while then.
Because before that, I could only do one stream a month because of data.
Right, because it eats up data a lot faster than you think, you know?
And with a family of 4 or 5, yeah,
Uh-huh.
we're all on the same.
That's going to go fast.
We're on the same family plan
Oh, I see. It's not only just you. It's
as
like,
the whole family.
yeah, I see what you mean. Because, see, I was thinking just like my phone's more individual. Like, I and others in the house here don't use the same data, but I only
Yeah,
have so much data, you know?
yeah.
I have, like, well, a long time ago when we first got this plan, I think I had a whole 1 gigabyte. That would go by, right? Gigabyte. And then it went up to 3 gigabytes. And now, well, there's like that rollover thing, I think. So I think I can have up to maybe 5 or 6 at a time.
Uh-huh.
Or if I add data to it. So, yeah, it all adds up.
Well, I guess we better stop talking about these guys.
Yeah,
You know what I got?
a knuckle sandwich.
No, I got some cheese and crackers.
What
I
type of?
got cheddar cheese, mild and cheddar cheese, and I got some jalapeno Monterey Jack cheese.
I'm starting to. You're a jalapeno type guy.
Here, I'll shut my green screen off and you can see what I got. All right. Virtual background. Turn that off. Hey, look, the drums are actually real, right?
No way.
Woo.
There we go. There's the cheddar, the medium to mild cheddar cheese, and then
That looks good.
The Monterey Jack jalapeno cheese, which has, as you can see, jalapeno all the way through it. Very yummy. There you go. Welcome to my living room.
Yeah, good thing CR isn't seeing ya.
Yeah, he'd be hungry.
You might be lurking.
Well, who doesn't love cheese and crackers? Come on. Get us up.
Come on now. You know the
There you
deal.
go. See? It's a healthy snack, by the way.
Yes, you're doing very good on that.
It's not
Get
chips
rid-
and chip dip.
Get rid of the nasty habit and eat healthy and you'll be much better. Down the road. Down the road. What's Nora doing?
I don't know. It's coming in twice, apparently.
double the fun. Double the fun for you. Since he wants to hold your hand.
Oh,
I
stop.
want to hold your hand.
Stop, stop, stop.
I want to hold your hand. See? That's him singing
There.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Chrome is giving me some issues with my green screen, so I had to figure it out.
Uh-oh. Gotta blame the green screen. Okay. All right.
Gotta
I think
blame
somewhere-
something.
Well, he's gotta blame something or someone.
Well, I don't know. My computer did it update, and now I cannot do. It says that this feature is not working. Try Google Chrome, and I'm like, this is what I'm on.
Oh. I don't know if you guys can
So
get
I
this
was-
jalapeno cheese over there or not. I think maybe the closest you can get the jalapeno cheese is pepper jack.
I don't know.
Well, we can get pepper. Well, we can have pepper jack over here, but you pay out the butt because it's an import.
Mm-hmm.
So, I love pepper jack cheese because when I was over the road, I go to the Subway. What kind of cheese you want? It's a pepper jack. All right. I said, load it up. What do you mean? I said, I want triple cheese. And the guy's just looking at me. She goes, you know how hot this is, right? I said, it's not that hot. Don't kid yourself. Well, I find it hot. I said, well, that's you. I said, I'm in Canada. That's mild cheese as far as I'm concerned. Always got the triple cheese.
Sounds nice.
Well, I'm the herb and cheese bread, mind you, to boot. Come on.
Did you say to boot?
Mm-hmm. To boot.
I heard that.
Not
boot.
about, I said to boot. To boot.
A
It means
boot.
I'm gonna
boot.
kick your butt in a minute.
A boot is what I heard
I said to boot.
in
Not
Canada.
about.
They say boot
No, we don't.
or about.
I'm about to kick you in the ass in a minute.
There we go.
Go ahead.
Why? Never mind.
Fucking Yankees.
Yankee Doodle went to town, riding on a pony.
It wasn't a pony, it was a jackass.
Watch the language now. We're still here.
It's almost 1 o'clock.
Okay,
You know, I was just teasing you.
I was just saying it was a donkey.
I know. You were emphasizing it was a donkey. Hee-haw, hee-haw. Hee-haw, hee-haw. Something like that.
I did say that in front of my mother, though, when we were out for a country drive. I turned around and I said to her, and I said, "Look at that." She goes, "Where?" And I said, "Right there." And she's looking at me. "That's a national one." I said, "Yeah." I thought you were talking about some guy. No, mother. Look at that. And then she looked over. She goes, "Yeah. Oh, that you. Oh, okay. All right." Yeah, she started laughing. English humor. I'm a booting. Booting. All right. The only thing is missing
What?
is salami.
Yep.
Cheese and
Salami.
Sounds good.
Salami.
Cheese and crackers and salami.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
I could be wrong. I think I have some frozen salami from my friend in the freezer. Maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what that was? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't tried it though.
No. You like pepperoni, right?
It depends on what kind it is. Yes. Like I don't eat regular pepperoni because it's a pork product, but I do eat the turkey wannabe pepperoni.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Which they flavor like it, whatever. It probably isn't just like it, but they flavor it, so I have an idea what that would taste like. Yes.
Mm.
Is that kind of what salami tastes like?
No.
Oh, then why did you ask me if I like pepperoni?
So what we put on pizza?
Oh, I see. Yeah, a lot of people do.
Mm-hmm. That's why I asked.
Oh, okay. I'll have different versions of it, I guess you could say.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Turkey, bacon,
Mm-hmm.
and alternative sausage. Alternative bacon. That wants to be like a turkey or a chicken or a cow, or I don't know what they make it out of. Something else.
Well, I love
Anybody
hot
else here
dogs.
like these things? Anybody
I,
else?
lo-
Anybody else?
I like hot dogs, but they have to be beef wieners. Sorry.
Yeah, because you obviously eat beef or pork and such, but you
Mm-hmm.
stated the reason you like to eat the beef ones is because they actually taste better, in your opinion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Well, is beef weenies or no weenies?
Okie dokie. For some reason, I know you just have a clever way of saying beef hot dogs, but when you were saying that, I can't remember what show that was. Seems to me it was. Actually, now I think it was that TV series called Psych, where the main character is Shane, that white guy Shane, and then he's got his black buddy. I'm gonna have a brain fart to what his name was, but they're comedians, right? It's hilarious. It's great,
Oh yeah.
and
Okay.
yeah, no, it's not a brain fart, but that's okay. But his black friend and
Mhm.
him were like at a vending, like getting food, or maybe no, somebody had samples. I think it was samples of food, and they had some sort of meatballs, and he just thought they were like a normal meatball. and he was saying how good they were, and he was eating a couple of them. And Shane informed him what they were made out of. And then all of a sudden, he felt like he was going to be sick and throw up.
Oh,
It was made out of cow man parts, you could say, like the balls of a cow. Well, not a cow. Well, a bull.
mhm.
They have a name for that kind of meatballs, but I don't remember what they called it. Using that kind of meat.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I'm not sure what it's called either.
I don't know. But it's kind of like chicken gizzards. Some people are used to these different kinds of organs. And sometimes they might taste fine even if you didn't know what it was until you find out what it is.
Right.
You know? I've heard... I mean, that was just a show. But I've heard of people that were at buffets before and they grabbed a food not really knowing what it was and it tasted good, so they were eating heaps of it until they found out what it was and then they didn't want any more. Yeah, sometimes it's our mind that tells us we don't like it.
Oh,
Because it's something we're culturally not used to.
well,
What's that thing called? I want to say they call it... I don't remember what they call it, but it's made in like a pig's brain or something. Head cheese. Yeah, head cheese. That's what it's called.
oh yeah, egg cheese, yeah.
I know of a family member that was at a buffet somewhere with friends, and he didn't know what it was, but apparently he took a little bit of it and it tasted so good he kept having big slabs of it. And then he finally asked the waitress or somebody like what that was, and they said what it was, and all of a sudden he was a little bit sick and didn't want any more. Because normally head cheese, from what I understand, you just have a little bit of it on you have a little bit on a piece of bread or something. I mean, you don't eat it like a main course, where this person would eat it like a main course because they loved it so much. Until they found out what it was. Or it'd be like my relatives, where my parents in the past had, if we had goat meat, for example, they wouldn't tell them right away it was goat meat, because think about it. Most people, if you told them it was made of goat meat, they're going to be turned off right now, all of a sudden. Even if it tasted good. Because, it's goat, ew.
Mhm.
And maybe that was a little crooked of them maybe at the time, but it was kind of funny, because I knew, me being a child at the time, we knew what was going on. And Mom had made some kind of casserole or lasagna, or I don't remember what it was, but it had goat meat
Right.
in it. And they didn't tell them until after the fact, because they asked them how it was, and so it was great, delicious, all that. And then you tell them it's goat, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh.
No, no different when I was went up and see my uncle, visit him for the weekend.
Yeah.
My wife was with me and the kids, right? So she knew he was a hunter, right? So
Yeah.
she goes, "What are we having for dinner?" I said, we're gonna have a roast." She goes, "It's not deer, is it?" I said, "Well, you just said it was a roast, so I figured it was a beef roast, right?" And she didn't want it. She said she didn't like deer meat. I said, "Have you ever tried it?" She goes, "No, I just don't like it." I said, "How do you know until you try it?"
Oh, yeah.
Right. So, anyways, I said to my uncle, he said we were having roast. He says, "Yeah." He says we're going to have venison. I said, "Oh, not beef." He said, "No, venison." He says, "Oh." I said, "Okay." He says, "Why?" He says, Don't tell Tracy."
Right.
Why? She won't eat it. So, because she was asking. I said, "No, it's probably a beef roast." So, anyways. So, he prepared it all, and it comes up, and I'll tell you, he's got his venison roast is so tender. It's like, oh man, it just melts in your mouth. Anyways, she's there when I'm washing her. She's doing that and putting it in her mouth. She's going, She's really enjoying her meal. I'm like, I'm looking at my uncle. My uncle's looking at me, and I'm like, and he's going to bump the pipe up, and I'm like with my eyes, my eyes are going back and forth. Shh, say a word.
Did you ever tell her then or no?
Oh yeah, eventually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured you told her afterwards at some point. But anyway, I looked it up because it was going to bother me to what these were called. What I was telling you about, basically, it's balls. That's basically all it is. Ground up into meat, right? Into meatballs. And it's actually a thing. And it's
Bulls
called,
testicles.
yes. And it's called Rocky Mountain Oysters.
Yeah.
Or mountain oysters or meatballs, also known as prairie oysters in Canada.
There you go.
So you do have such a thing over there, and it's called prairie oysters. So there you go. Go to your restaurant and order prairie oysters, and that's what you'll get. That's going to be the next thing you want to go order, right?
So anyways, after she's finished everything...
He's just kind of like, nope.
Right? Do you like that roast? She goes, oh yeah, sure. It was fantastic. I said, oh. I said, it wasn't beef, by the way. She's like, it tasted like beef. I said, no, that wasn't beef. She's like, looking at me, and she started giving me this evil lie. I said, that was Bambi.
That was Bambi. Uh-oh.
And she just went, she goes, what? I said, that was Bambi. You just ate Bambi, the deer. And she just looked, she goes, remember, you never tried it. Now what do you think of it? Oh, I love it. There you go. Now, mind you, the next day we had rabbit. She didn't want nothing to do with it. What are we having for dinner? I said, rabbit. Not for me. What's a try a piece? No, not for me. I'm not doing that. All right. Well, okay, whatever. I sat down there and ate the rabbit. You don't want nothing to do with the rabbit. No.
Now, why is that? Okay. For example, and this is true.
Who wants to eat the Easter bunny?
No, what, Nora?
Okay. I never had liver and onions. So why is it? Okay, this is for everybody, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Why do we say I do not like such and such, even though we haven't tried it? And hello, Joseph Bishop.
Hi, Joseph Bishop. I've had it, and I don't like it.
Joseph Bishop, how you doing? You've had what, and you don't like what?
Liver.
Oh, I can't stand the smell of it. I've tried it, and I don't like the taste of it. It's just
the texture is weird too. When you're trying to handle it to cook it, it's really spongy and it's weird. It makes me want to throw up just touching it before you cook it.
I have tried, but it's just like
so there might be people out there like Nora, maybe. Nora, if you say you don't like it and you didn't taste it, well, there you go. But I've actually tasted it, and I do not really enjoy it. No, it has a really strong, bad, rotten taste to it or something, and the texture of it is, oh my gosh, makes me want to puke right now thinking.
So is it like a natural same in all of us? Like what you said.
There's people that say they love it, but they love it because it's like that's when they put a bunch of bacon and onions or something with it. Is it? I don't know. Whatever they do to cover up the taste.
Yeah, liver and onions and stuff. You know. My dad used to do the liver and onions and mushrooms and bacon and put it on top. He said, "Oh, this is really good." And I'm like, "Yeah,
that's not good."
Try some. I already have. I don't like it. I stunk up the house as far as I can sort of when it got cooked. It's like, that stinks. Oh, I can't.
Although calf liver is a little bit better, but it's still liver.
Yeah, something that smells really foul. I'm not going to put it in my mouth. Sorry.
I mean, no.
Have you tried it, Nora?
No,
Okay. And hi, Joseph. I'm
what
doing all right. Just getting tired.
that's what I'm asking is why is it like what Ron
You
said
should
about
try
doing
it, Nora.
No,
Nora, go order
Yeah,
yourself
Nora, you never know. You might
some
like it.
liver with onions.
Everybody's palate's
I know.
different, right? So
Didn't Wicked Insanity like it liver?
but
I think
Or
so.
not?
I think so.
I could be wrong.
so again, I don't know. I know everybody's different, but it's like why is it our natural instinct? No, I don't
Well,
like
we're
beef.
natural.
No, I
Well,
don't like
there's
venison. What?
well, there's some people that don't like things just because we're not used to seeing or eating it, like chicken gizzards, for example. 'Cause that would be something I would right away be like, ew, because it's not something we would normally eat. You normally don't go to a restaurant or
Mhm.
prepare wherever chicken
Yeah,
gizzards that I know
exactly.
of.
Back in
Now,
the
I
day,
I did try it though. My friend at the time had made something that had like hearts. I think it was chicken hearts and chicken
yeah.
gizzards. And I tried it. Now, taste wise, it was it was a little bit strong, but it was more so the texture I think that got to me more than the taste. To
Hmm.
tell you the truth, it's a tougher meat. It seemed like, and maybe part of it was just the thought of it too. It's something I wasn't used to. I'm not used to eating people, or not people. Oh no, we don't have gizzards. I'm not used to eating chicken gizzards and hearts and whatever else you had, livers or whatever else you had in there.
Back in the day when my mom went to buy chicken from the grocery store, they had all the gizzards just stuffed right in the body. It was right there. She pulled this bag out. There's the neck. There's the heart. There's everything else. She's just like she cooked those up, and it's just like, "Want to try it?" And I'm like, "No, it smells like crap." I'm like, "No, I'm not trying that." No, they'd eat the heart. Oh, yeah, we love the heart. Blah blah. And I'm thinking to myself, "Joy," I shake my head and I'm like, "Really?" All right.
So do you get it now?
No, nowadays
No.
when you buy chicken, they don't do that anymore. They don't stuff the
What don't
parts back in.
what they don't stuff them back in?
Now,
Well,
No,
just in the turkey,
now,
or not the
no,
turkey
not
either.
the turkey either. Over here in Canada, no, they don't put that stuff back in. They just
I
it's
think
gone. That's it.
I think sometimes they still will do over here because they'll say on the package if it is or isn't in it on chicken and turkey.
Yeah, because the neck will be
now,
inside there. You know
And
the
myself, I
heart
could
and
care. I
whatever
don't
gives
really
it.
want those extra parts, so they can just get
Yeah,
rid of them.
yeah, me neither. So
We can give them to Nora. It's all good.
gee, thanks.
You're welcome. We'll bring you all the gizzards. Hey, do you know some people really like chicken feet? Yeah, it's a delicacy. You clean them, you
Did we
boil
talk
them,
about
you
this?
peel them, and then you nibble on them. It's supposed to be some really tender meat.
all right, I have a problem with that because you're sitting there eating a foot that stepped in manure all the time.
I know. And to me, that's just ew.
Yeah,
Anyways,
exactly.
even without that. What do you think,
And
Nora? You want chicken foot?
it, not only is it stepping in manure, but it's also
Well,
scratching his butt.
Can't scratch its butt.
If you
It's got claws,
if
right?
you
It's going to
Google
scratch his butt. It's going to
the
look at you good.
pictures,
What'd you say,
if you
Nora?
Google the
Pictures?
pictures, yeah,
What, chicken feet? Did you look at it? It's lovely, isn't it? It's a delicacy, isn't it?
Yum, yum.
Just like brain. Want some brain? I mean, if you were really hungry, and desperate, then you would eat such things. But I'm not very hungry and desperate.
Apparently, Joseph Bishop will eat anything.
A lot of that comes down to our brains, though, really.
Yeah,
Some I don't eat because that's where my heart is in regards to biblical stuff. We all are going to have a different viewpoint of this. But that's why I don't usually eat things outside of the meats I normally eat. But some parts of the meats I will eat, of the animals I will eat, it's still odd to eat. Like liver, it's kind of ugh. And then like
yeah.
gizzards are a little tough, not something I normally go out and go do. So there's still more exceptions. Now, if I was one that was okay with eating all meats, it would still be hard for me to eat things like there was a show I watched, and they were eating, was it rat or mouse stew? And they purposely left the tails on the mice or something, but they like flavored it with chicken bouillon or whatever. So it basically, it was hard for the people to eat it because they're like, they can see it's like a little mouse or whatever it was, but and they left the tail on purposely to make it hard for them to eat. But it tasted like chicken because they had definitely put a lot of chicken bouillon cubes in it. So there's just things that my mind's like, no, we don't eat a mouse. Sorry. Or whatever it was. Rat, mouse, whatever stew it was.
Or a rat.
Mm-mm. It might have been rat, because they're bigger. I don't know. Chicken gizzards, boiled then fried, are nice and tender. Oh, are they? Well, she had just kind of boiled them in water, I think. And that was it. But if you boil them, then fry them, then that might be different. That's what you would do. Like, you would boil and grill something, right, to make them more tender.
Yeah. No, I'd rather eat the
Mullet, what? Or how you say it? Mullet
Yeah.
gizzards are good. It comes out of a fish. Oh, okay. Oh, out of fish too. You got like those eggs, right? People eat fish eggs. You want to go have some fish eggs?
yeah, which is called caviar, by the way.
Yes, and it looks black.
Yeah.
And it's not supposed to taste very good, but it's a delicacy.
Yeah, I know. The only time I use fish eggs is when I'm going fishing.
Have you eaten them?
Yeah, I've tried them and I spit them right back. I'll say put them on the way.
What do they taste like? Fishy?
You go ahead and try them. You let me know.
I don't want to try them. I'm just asking
Okay,
what they taste like.
all right. Plain and simple. To me, they taste like rats. Okay.
Okay.
Like I was eating poo poo or something. I was going. And I did everything I could, and I did everything I could. I'm sitting there sterilizing and rinsing my mouth out, and trying to get this taste out of my mouth, and going, ugh, ugh.
Oh my gosh! Now we're talking about weird foods and poop, and then Mr. JRC creeps on in and says, "Fishy Toyman, I got nothing of importance to add to the conversation, so I'm gonna stay in the weeds and listen."
That's a very safe mood, Mr. JRC. I'm glad you're doing that. Please don't get into this conversation because you don't know where it's going to end up.
No, there's some weird stuff out there, but a lot of that has to do with what we're used to.
A lot of weird stuff, weird food, and weird people.
Well,
we're just weird.
You got people that want to eat other of their same, and it's like, that's weird too. That definitely is a big no-no. You shouldn't be eating your own kind.
Yeah.
You know, cannibalism or whatever it's called. Ew.
Yeah. I'm not into eating sourpuss, so, you know.
Yeah, because I had heard one family member, they're just teasing about it. They're just like, well, I don't know. I could be tempted if you taste like chicken. Now they're, of course, just teasing, but it's like, no, I don't care if the person tastes like chicken. I still don't want to eat them. But besides that though, I was thinking like cultures can be different because think about it, there are other countries where they eat things like horse, dog, cat, where here we don't tend to do that.
Unless you're really hungry.
Right, but I'm just saying that's like their normal food, though. That'd be like having chicken, turkey, cow. See, I mean,
I'm going to tell you something right now. If you're a survivalist and then you found out something big's going to happen pretty soon, it's like, well, it'd be a good idea for me to head to the mountains and I'll need my 2 dogs and my two cats with me, you know. So you got you and your 4 animals. So you're going off hiking in the woods, hopefully that you're going to survive whatever's going to come. That's not going to kill you off. And then when you do survive, you're sitting there looking and you're getting hungry and you're looking at the 4 animals that you brought with you.
Mm-hmm.
Not knowing that in the back of your mind, I'll bring my 4 animals, and not thinking that, I need to bring them because I need to survive, and I'm going to eat them. The human species is like a cat. The human species will not starve itself.
Well, yeah, and like I say, in extreme circumstances,
Yeah.
people will do, and that's somewhere where people will get to the extreme where they eat their own kind too. But I mean, it's
Yeah,
hard to say what
exactly.
a
Yeah.
person will do in that time. But I mean,
Yeah.
if it's only gonna make you last for another day, is it really worth doing that? I don't know. I don't think so. But anyway,
If
when I'm
you're
talking about horse, dog, and cat in other countries, I'm talking normal stuff you would process, not survival.
right, if you were the last human on Earth and the only thing that was left on the planet was insects for you to eat, you will be eating it. Why? Because they're full of protein.
Or worms. There's a type of worm people like to eat
Exactly.
that's full of protein.
Yeah.
Mealworms, I think they're called, right?
Oh, mealworm. Yeah. Okay. You'll be eating worms. You'll be eating frogs. You'll be eating whatever, grasshoppers, ants.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you'll be eating. You'll be eating termites.
I think it's something that maybe if it's something you've been around when you're younger, it might be not as weird when you're older. Maybe not.
What's
I
that?
just know I know. Well, I was just thinking. I know of a homeschool friend, and her and
Mm.
her kids will go out on adventures in nature, and her kids have eaten a lot of different things, and so they're not squeamish. I think would be the term to eating things that we don't normally eat, but they're fine if you needed to eat them. Does that
Yeah.
make sense? Things like maybe worms or squirrels or I don't know, frogs and whatever else.
Rabbits.
Yep, all
Skunk.
the things
Skunks.
because they're open to any kind of meat, and they want their kids to be not afraid to have that if they need to, so they're
Mm.
accustomed to it.
Yupper, that's for sure. Uh, 5 hours and 5 minutes.
I know that's crazy.
I know.
I wasn't sure how long we would go, but I know this. When we first started, I figured in my mind, okay, I suppose we'll go for maybe about 2 hours.
Mhm.
You know, maybe only an hour if there's only like one person in the house, so the whole time, let's say. And then maybe it would only been an hour. But in my mind, I was thinking we'd probably go for at least 2 hours, right?
Right.
And then we get to the 3 and 4 hour. It seemed all right. And then I was starting to get really tired. It's like, I don't know. I think about 4:30. I'm talking my time, of course.
Yeah.
No, 4:30. I'm talking time. I guess it doesn't matter. 4 hours and 30 minutes. I'm talking the amount of time of stream, so that doesn't matter. Anyway, like 4.5 hours, I was starting to get really tired. But then I just hit like one of that second wind thing or a third wind or whatever. One of those winds.
Yeah.
But I have a feeling I'll have that'll go away, and then I'll be like, "Yep, time for bed. Time for bed soon."
And
That's pretty
just
cool. We have 7 people in here now. That's pretty cool.
exactly. And didn't you know that dolphins were on the menu?
I did not know this. Mr. JRC says I ordered frog legs one time, and it had a third leg. I was like, never had frog again. It had a third leg. What?
Hmm.
I think that can happen, though, right? Can't they get 3 legs sometimes?
Well, I don't know. Sounds like a chicken forgot to cross the border.
It wasn't a chicken. It was a frog.
Oh, all right. Well, the frog forgot.
Where are
Machine.
you? Are you like half here? Where are you?
Oh,
Ron,
What?
did you between drinking beer and being tired? Now you don't know.
hi, Shark from Brewing. Good to see you.
Wake up, Shark Home Brewing. Good to see you.
I don't want to wake up.
Oh, okay, fine. Don't wake up. Go to the basement. He's in the basement now. No, he's not.
Oh. That was my chance. I was going to go for a cigarette. Jeez, no, I can't.
Oh, do you want to go in the back? You want to go back?
Okay.
Okay. All right, he's gonna go have a chance of doing something. Okay. Bye. Oh, there's Babes again. Hi, Babes. Babes. She's gonna. I'm going to let this run. Cool. And Joyce is back. Uh-huh. We're still on. What's going on? Nobody can sleep? Oh my gosh. Nora,
Yes.
we're at 10 people. We
Ooh.
can't end now. Just think, just double that, and we were going to do a giveaway. Inspired by TJ, who's not here right now. There, I'll put the banner up. If we hit, it doesn't have to maintain, but if we hit 20 people, what do you call it? Consecutively? Is that the word?
Mhm.
All at the same time, be here. If we hit, and you just share this out. Get a couple buddies over here. You probably know somebody from across the world that's maybe still awake. I don't know. 10 more people, and we will do a giveaway to anybody. Even if you are in the UK or, I don't know, Alaska, Hawaii, Germany, Australia, wherever. Because I'd be just, this giveaway would just be of 3 stickers and a nice card, and thus I can send that pretty much anywhere. Unless for some reason the mailing system is down in your country. Oh, you can't sleep, Joyce? Aw, well, we're still here for now. I was thinking that we would have to close this down to here about what? About half an hour ago? But now I got a second wind. Now we're okay for a little longer. And we got 10 people in here. I mean, it's like, whoa, hello. And anyway, so Babes, thanks for running this. Is BG background, maybe? I'm going to be running this in the background?
Yep.
Not sure. I'm assuming that's what that is.
That's what I did on Thursday. I was at work and I had running.
Oh, okay. Cool. Joseph says, we hunt frogs with slingshots. Some of them are as long as 2-liter bottle. Wow, those are big.
The shark says we're going 24 hours.
Ah. No, I don't think so. I don't plan on this. If it's 24 hours, well, Nora, take the wheel. See you later. He's like, what? That's that laugh. Wait, try thinking, what? What? You didn't say anything about this.
There is
Right?
says, well, there's 126 more days until 2023. Woo! No comment.
That's yeah, you like to bring that up, don't you?
Yep. Ron's not here to overreact, so yes.
You got your saying in without somebody saying, hey.
Hey, well, ever since the 24-hour stream you did for New Year's, every time the code word New Year's comes up, I'm gonna do it. Why not?
Guess what? And just so everybody knows ahead of time, not that we're like that close to it yet, getting closer. We are doing a 24-hour on New Year's Eve. You do know that, right, Nora?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. 24 and no there's gonna be no what do you call those? No dares that time. I know it was out of for a good reason, but no dares this time because this time if we need sleep, we just need to have sleep. That's it.
Well,
Yes.
I don't think it was a dare. It was just
it was a challenge. It was a dare. It was a bet, and thus me and I'm all twisted up here, but I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna untwist my cords here. I've been going in circles too much. But I was going to say that there was a dare to who could stay up longer, me or Ron. Well, neither one of us wanted to lose, so we both stayed up until we both finally shook on it. At
You're welcome.
22 hours in, our plan was Nora sleep in, and then we would, start the stream, and then we would take shifts of who's sleeping. And but that didn't work because we had a dare, and we weren't going to be the one to go to bed or fall asleep.
Who inspired the dare?
You, you naughty brother. Hold on, I'm
Well,
gonna unplug for a second. Hold on.
that's what you get for me being the co-host, or support team, or somebody, the guy in the basement doing all the things. Yep. Fishy will be right back. Oh, okay. Shark Home Brewing, you're welcome. My pleasure. Fishy will be right back.
Yeah, I was just because I
like
have
that.
the camera off. Apparently, when I unplug, then it gets all upset. But anyway,
Yep.
I'm back.
Fishy will be right back, just like that. Hey, that rhymes.
Yeah, you're and you didn't even know it.
I thought he was going to take a.
Still twisted up here. There.
Oh yeah, he's charging it. I thought he was going to go mobile on us.
Oh, yeah, he's charging, isn't he?
While he was checking the weather, hint, hint.
Uh-huh. I've got to stay awake until 2:50 p.m. my time. 2:50 a.m., not p.m., says Babes. Oh. Yeah, I was going to say 2:50 p.m. will be a little while from now still. And it all depends on all the time zone stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
But AM will be coming sooner either way. It'll be coming around the mountain. Here it comes.
It seems like the days get faster and faster and faster. Maybe it's just me.
No, they go faster because I keep having birthdays and I keep getting older. I'm gonna be an old lady with gray hair.
Speaking of the devil, he's back.
He's not an old lady with gray hair. What are you talking about, Nora?
Bite me. I'm going to bed.
Hi.
Hello. Hi, everybody.
Well, see, he was just talking about the years going by fast, and I said, yeah, I know, because my birthday keeps coming, and I keep getting older, and before you know it, I'm going to be an old lady with gray hair. And then, I might have this kind of wrong, but I'm paraphrasing here, I suppose. Then Nora saw you come back, and he's like, speaking of, how'd you say that? Speaking of that person.
The devil.
Oh. So then I said, no, he's not a woman with gray hair. Or whatever I say. Anyway, that's how that came up.
Oh.
I was talking about myself, but then he referred to you as speaking of the devil, which made me think he was trying to say you were an old lady with gray hair.
I see.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Hi and bye, Ron. Okay.
Hi and bye, Ron. Yep. Sure. Yep. No, I gotta go to bed. I'm getting tired.
Oh, I gotta go to bed too. You forget about me?
Do you want me to keep the stream going? Wink, wink, wink.
No, we'll do it. We'll keep you for the 24, but like I say, no dares this time. No dares,
Yeah.
no challenges, because if we need to sleep, we can't be harming ourselves next time.
Come on, you can do it. Hey, I'm good for inspiration. I mean, the three of us are like the three amigos. You got a Fishy, a Toyman, and a Nora. We're here to support each other and keep them going. And if
There we go.
it's like the football team, okay? You got the quarterback, you got the linebacker, you got the running back, and the coaches, and then the managers, and etc. and etc. and etc. And if I'm the quarterback and I'm getting down on myself because we're down 20 points, Fish is going to say, "Come on, Nora, you can got this. Keep your head up. You got it. Come on."
Uh-huh.
Ron's
Are
getting
you done
sleepy. You're like,
pointing?
come on, Ron, you can stay away. You got this. Come on. All right, I'll be quiet. Good night, everyone.
Hey,
But that is true. I mean, I know YouTube doesn't really like sleep streams, and most people probably don't like to watch them, but hey, who knows? It probably depends on who's sleeping and what you're watching. Hey, Ron, do you want to do a sleep stream in the future
no.
when you have a mermaid?
No.
Who here wants to see a fish sleeping? Put a 1 in the chat. Don't listen to the... Here, we're going to mute him for a minute. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to see a fishy sleeping. There we go. Oops, I guess he unmuted himself.
I'm going to make a drum set out of Pringles cans.
Is Ron bored?
Yeah, he's bored of us now. Like I said, he can act like a 2-year-old sometimes in a funny way. It's all good. It's all good. You know, if you watch me sleep, I'll probably have bubbles.
Really? I'd like to see that.
Yeah, bubble. Oh, here's something interesting. Maybe somebody someday can do a bubble bath stream, but maybe be in their swimming suit. Look at Ron, look.
Yeah, I don't think that'll be happening.
Oh, see, he wants to do it. There's Speedo. Okay, got it.
Okay, all right. Hey, something I don't understand. This is called YouTube, right? Well, how come they make the rule something to make you go? LOL.
Yeah, how come they make the rules? Yeah, it's YouTube, not TheyTube.
Well, that's because it's their platform, so we have to follow their rules. So there we go.
Look at this. Mr. JRC says fishy bubbles bath. 1. I'd have to put that past my co-host first, though. Yes.
Yeah, that won't be happening.
Fishy in a bubble bath. Doo-da.
Sorry, Mr. JRC. That's not going to be a thing.
Ooh, fishy bubble bath live stream. When will that happen?
Why is it we're getting ready to shut down? All of a sudden, we got 10 people in here.
You know what?
Go freaking figure.
I don't
know.
Really?
I don't know.
I don't know. What?
I'm kind of scared to do this, so I don't know. Do I put a 1?
Uh-oh. Oh!
Yeah, I'll do myself
And now we're
a
at
favor.
12 people. Are we trying to get 20 people? We can do our giveaway before we shut down. Hurry up, people. We're like shutting down here shortly. Hurry up. We want to torture Ron. What?
I'm going to get slapped.
Joe's Candles. Good to see you again.
Welcome back, Joe's Candles. Good to see you again. I thought you were Oh yeah, I forgot. She's on the other side of the world. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh,
That's a good song, by the way.
What, the other side of the world?
No, I'm on top of the world.
Yes, I know
it's a
Canada's always
small
on top of
world
the world.
after all.
Yeah, who is that?
It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small, small world.
Who sings that?
What?
Who is it? Oh, Imagine Dragons.
I know. There's only 8 more to go. If you come on, you gotta do it right now though, because I'm on a second win now, but Ron's losing his win. So hurry up, folks! Quick!
Yeah, but I've been up longer than you.
No.
Yes, I have.
Excuses, excuses.
I was up, and then an hour later. Why, honey? How are you?
But I was yawning way earlier than you today.
Now, children.
Oh! What are you doing? I think he's trying to jab you. What did you say? Ron was cutting the wind? What? Cutting the cheese?
Babes.
Going to be a sea monkey mama.
Watch it, Nora, or you're going to get a Woody.
Oh, well. Well, let's see. Nora is single. Anybody looking for it? No, it's okay. No. Nothing to do with wood sticks for drums. I'm just being silly.
I've got 2 Woodies right here.
Aren't you extra special?
Now, mind you, Nora, not my fault.
I saw that, Nora.
It's not my fault if you ended up with splinters.
You can watch that later.
Yeah, okay.
It's going to hurt when I pull it back out.
Oh, no.
So how are you, Fishy?
How am I? I don't have any splinters in me.
Ron, keep your only fish page to yourself.
Only fans. Well, that's only fans, right?
Well,
Yeah,
I was being PG here.
Yeah, fish. Bite me, shark. Here you go.
Yeah. Hey, who wants to go to Ron's what's it called? OnlyFans. Who wants to go to his OnlyFans page? Push a 1. Put a 1.
It would be nice if I had an OnlyFans page.
Oh gosh.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Oh,
Ron, you and I need to talk, okay?
Do you know what an OnlyFans page is?
No, we don't. No, we don't. No.
Because let's say if you had an OnlyFans page, you would be losing a fish.
Well, technically, now. Wait a minute.
Well, Shark's excited about it anyway.
Wait a minute.
Yes. Oh, -1. Never mind. He's not excited.
Some people could use that platform for that, or in Ron's preference, he does drumming. Think about it. He can use that for that purpose. If he was really good at it, and he is an excellent drummer, just think about it. The Toy Fishy Band. And
all right,
it's like Patreon, etc., etc.
So anybody here that would like Fishy to have an OnlyFans page, put a hashtag me.
Well,
hashtag me if you want a Fishy OnlyFans page. He might. He knows a lot about it. Does that mean he has one?
Sounds like he's well experienced, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Right? Right?
He does. Well, he does take lots of notes. You have to figure that in there.
Oh, yeah, he writes everything down.
All right.
Oh! Did you see the chat?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you look who said me.
I'm gonna get slapped later on.
He's wishing it was him. There you go.
Because I said, if anybody wants, I'm being funny, of course, but if anybody wanted Fishy to have her OnlyFans page, put a me in the chat. And Nora puts me.
I'd be your only fan and nobody else, so that'd be it.
Well, we could always have the wantabees in the chat. It's all good.
Hey, can we dream?
Yeah,
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas.
You know, that bee's nest was still sitting out there. Well, while I was standing out there having a cigarette, I thought, you know what, I got some rotten potatoes. Oh, I'm gonna. And guess what I did?
You weren't like throwing it at them, were you?
Yep.
Snow.
See what Shark
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas.
Well, we'll just say the first potato missed, but the second one was right on target. And as soon as they hit that, this dark cloud started coming out, and I just came inside. Yeah.
Shark is funny. Just imagine if you had one and just posted a video of a fish in the aquarium. Get it? If I had a OnlyFans page, they'd be expecting fish to be in certain things and, you know, that kind of stuff. And only to get there to see a video of actual fish in an actual aquarium. That would be kind of funny. They would not be very happy about that, I'd say. We were hoping to see Fishy in a bikini, but this is not what we looked for. Well, that won't happen, so. Maybe you'll see Fishy in a snowmobile suit or something. You know what I mean? A snowsuit?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
You know, it is less than 4 months to go to Christmas. Yep. Better mail your Christmas cards now for delivery by Canada Post. LOL.
Hey, am I going to get a Christmas present this year?
What?
Am I going to get a Christmas present this year?
Yeah, me.
Because I don't think I got one last year. But I suppose it's going to get made up for this year.
What?
Did I?
What?
Or did I?
What?
Or did I? Maybe I
What
did.
is Shark? Lana's
He
what?
gives me so many things I can't remember if it was officially Christmas. But he gave me so many things. It's like Christmas all year round.
What is Ron? Perplexed?
Sorry, Fishy, you're on the naughty list.
Who say this?
The shark says you're on the naughty list.
Oh, okay. Well, Sharky isn't gonna be sending me stuff, but that's okay. I don't want anything from you then, Shark. I only want it from Toyman anyway. And and I'm still waiting. Somebody, I won't mention any names, but somebody was going to send Fishy some things, and they never did.
Gee, I wonder who that was.
And they asked me if my favorite color was purple.
And that somebody, I don't know who, hasn't forgotten. It's on my list right here in front of me. You and a few other
Right.
people.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's on my list. I'm checking it twice. You know, I'm just saying that in a funny way. You know that.
I know. But really.
Okay. Shark. LOL. Ooh. Did I get a message?
And you're the first one.
I thought I
Oh,
had
yeah.
a message.
Talk about being organized. I got a list right here. But hey, didn't you get something already from a certain person with stickers?
I got the very first Nora sticker. Oh, speaking of which, did you send one to Mr. Ron yet?
That's on the list.
Well, I'm not going to hold my breath on that one.
Oh, it's all good. It's a nice sticker.
Can I?
3 years later, where's my sticker? Or you're first on the list after it's been 3 years. Really? All right.
Oh, look. See,
Right
there
here,
it
Ron.
is.
Right here.
That's yours, right there. Just have to go get it.
Yeah, but that's in Ohio. It's not in Canada yet.
Well, then get your passport and get over there and get it.
Yeah, I could give it to you in person. You could be the first.
Grab a fishy first. Grab the fishy, and then we go get your sticker.
Here, boy. Come here, boy. Come here.
Aww.
Here, boy. Come on. You got it. Come on.
What do you think?
Come on.
Oh my gosh! These kinks.
Come on. You got it.
I'm glad you're having fun.
I'm laughing because I can't believe Nora's doing that. What? Well, you want to go over the border, don't you?
Maybe.
Is it a maybe now? Ooh.
Yeah, of course I do.
Okay. Well then, hurry up. Let's go. And then you can go and you can laugh with Nora and get your sticker.
You can get your sticker, and I'll get you some Monterey pepper jack jalapeno cheese, and we can have cheese and crackers.
Oh, that sounds like a cheesy deal. Cheesy deal, get it? Ron, it's supposed to be funny. Laugh.
Ha 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 ha.
He doesn't seem so thrilled right now.
No, because I'm getting fucking tired. I want to go to bed. And people are keeping me up.
Well, fine. Here. Good night, Ron.
Ah! No. Ron, do you know how many times you kept me up?
Sorry, it's not nighttime. Good night, people.
Shark says, Ron, how do you put up with these two?
How do I put up with those two? I have no idea, but I do.
Captain says to Shark, he turns off his hearing aids. Oh my gosh. I didn't know you had hearing aids. How does Captain Jerk know things I don't know about you?
Because Captain Jerk's got a hearing aids because he's got shit stuck in his ears again. There you go.
Ha ha ha, Justin. No, I know. We all need to go nighty-night. I know. It's just hard to leave right now because there's like 11 people now in the house. 11 people. It's like, why? Where were you earlier?
Because we're very.
Well, it's easy. It's easy to leave. You get up off your chair, you can get your ass out of the chair, and you walk away. See you. Good night.
Get back here! Rock-a-bye, baby, in a treetop.
I don't know
When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. What?
I don't know if he's doing this just to be funny or what.
I think he really is tired, just like I am. And at the moment, I think he's being funny. But he really is tired. Get back here, Mr. Ron. Come on now. He's over there smirking. He's smirking. Look at that. Look at him. Oh, no. What are you doing? Why do you got a skull by your belly? Is that what you're going to give birth to?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. So, Babes is going to be a mama soon, and you're bursting that skull. We got some weird stuff going on.
There you go.
Shark says Ron finally got smart.
It's the skull I got from Captain Jerk, by the way.
Yeah, if anybody wants a skull,
Mm.
please help Justin out. Look at this. It's like a life-size one, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it is.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
He says no. Oh. And you got a little one.
Mine's bigger than yours.
Oh my gosh, mine's bigger than yours.
But you know what, Nor? I've got twins.
He's got twins. He's got double heads. He's double-headed. He's double-headed. I don't know. Oh, they look like they're smiling.
They're like saying, "Put me the frick down."
I got tons of skulls and
There you go.
gargoyles for Halloween. So there you go. Swim over to Captain Jerk. He usually does a stream. It seems like, well, I don't think it's every day, but it seems like it. But he does lots of streams, and you can talk to him in email or whatever. And,
See, look, and even holds drumsticks.
oh my gosh, you're gonna rip his jaw off. Be careful. Gives him a duty though. That's cool.
There you go.
Oh my gosh. Justin's probably like grimacing, like, oh no, don't break the skull.
There we go.
That looks really. Actually, it looks like a Viking now. The Vikings. Kind of. Had a really bad case of teeth growing too much, I guess. It's gonna give you a sinus issue.
Hang on. There we go.
Yeah, I think he's on like, isn't it like
Rabbit
Monday?
ears. Look at the rabbit ears.
Justin, what is it? Is it Monday, Wednesday, Friday? Something like
Yeah.
that? And then whenever you feel like it or something? I don't know. I can't remember. I can't keep track of race schedules.
I keep these guys right beside me. These are my buddies.
Yeah, so if a bad guy comes, he'll
So-
just throw it at you.
So is one of them named Nora and the other one is Fishy?
No, it's frickin' frack.
Frickin' frack.
Oh, okay. All right.
Frickin' frack. That's the stack.
He says yes.
Yes. Monday,
stream.
Wednesday, Friday. Because it's like. Yeah, okay. So it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then sometimes I think he just goes live because he's bored or whatever. So just keep an eye out.
I put the link in the chat.
It's about time you did something right.
Oh my gosh.
Do you want me to hold your hand?
Is Nora frick or frack? Oh. Which skull is he? Is he frick or frack?
Nora, Nora, I have one question to ask you. Do you have dental insurance?
Not yet.
No, not yet.
You better take some out before I get there.
Because frick or frack might come to you.
Captain
Right?
Jerk, and Shark Home Brewing, and GoFish Fish. Anyone else lurking, he could probably tell you, us Americans drive a little too fast on the highway and on the roads and on the county roads.
On the road again.
So to make sure you cross the road safely, I'm going to have to hold your hand. That way, you don't accidentally get run over.
What, you think he's a dumb Canadian? He's going to get ran over? Oh, man. This is
I
funny.
got news for you. We drive more aggressively over here than you guys over there.
They get more alcohol in their drinks, too. Right? Puts more chest hairs on them. They're probably gray. Are they gray, too? We don't need to say. It's all good.
I'm sorry.
I'm being silly. This is what happens when we're like late at night.
Now, let me ask you a question. Are your butt hairs blonde?
That's a weird question. I asked you about a man's chest, not anything else. Come on now.
Well, when was the last time you see a fishy with chest hair? I'm just thought, straight hair in the butt.
Well, you could ask me what my armpit hairs were. That'd be probably a little more decent on this type of stream. I didn't ask you what your pubic hairs were. Come on now.
How was the
Different.
weather?
That priceless look again.
Are we going to bed now?
He's shaking his head. What is wrong? Why is he shaking his head?
Well,
He didn't answer. He didn't answer about his chest hairs.
No, they're not.
No, I know they're not, actually. I'm just teasing you.
I don't have chest hairs, by the way.
Well, you do sometimes. It just depends on if they're there or not.
You're looking at the wrong part of the body.
Oh my gosh, really? Look at your head too much? The top of your head? Come on now.
Make sure to check out.
That
make
we
sure
can
to-
see right now.
Make sure to check out Captain Jerk. I put his link in the chat.
And why did you ask me what my butt hairs were? That wasn't nice.
This was.
No.
I'm picking out my chest hairs. I never pick any butt hairs, okay?
And that's not flattering. You could ask me my armpit hairs.
That's not flattering either.
No, but that's better than butt hairs.
No, you're
Just
going
ask Annie. Annie, would you rather be asked your butt hairs or your armpit hairs? Both of them are kind of weird, but I would think armpit is a little bit closer to normality.
Sorry, guys. Moving on.
I used to watch that show too. It was called Moving On. It was a truck driving show, which they were picking up some weirdly hairy women.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, she said, "Youch." She plucked them all out. Yeah, that's probably what he did. That's priceless. Look again. Yeah, see? See? See, she knows. Us women know. Armpit hair, hands down. Well, exactly. It's still above the waist. Come on now. Yeah, he says, moving on. This is getting hairy. Yes, it is.
Yep.
Get out of the hairy stories now. Moving on. What's your favorite dessert?
Pudding.
There's a lot of good foods, but I would say, just because it's on my mind right now, it's probably
Cherry
my
pie.
brownies. Oh, you like cherry pie? Yes.
Just saying.
Caramel topped homemade brownies. They're good.
I'll be the judge of that.
Yes, and you can let everybody know.
There you go.
And then when you go and pick up your sticker, we can bring some to him, and he and Nora can then taste them and let everybody know also. Right?
18 hours.
No, not 18 more hours.
How about tiramisu?
Well, we're coming up on the 6-hour mark.
Yeah, we're gonna, if we are able to, let's go to 6 hour. If we're able to. If we're too tired, we can stop before then. But otherwise, I was thinking 6 hours since we're so close, and then we're done. We got to be done because I do need sleep, and you need sleep. We all need sleep.
On the road again.
Caramel layer brownies. That sounds good. If you gotta go smoke or something,
tiramisu.
again, you can do that in the meantime. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna be an irritant? Better be careful. Make sure you still have a fishy by morning.
Well,
It's funny how I just have to tap that lightly. It's noise, isn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't take much.
That's not an electric drum set, is it?
It is, actually. It's an electric one.
Shark just slap Happy Ron.
I got this one. It's so sensitive. Look at the sensitivity
Sensitivity? What?
turned up so high. It's just like the slightest little touch, it sets it off.
It sets it off, and he needs to go for a walk now. $10 minutes. 10 minutes. Can you do 10 minutes?
10 minutes of what?
And then we close
Is there
down.
is there a timer? I believe you got a timer.
We have a timer for like the beginning of our show for about 4 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Ron, stop speaking Canadian, says Shark. Slap Happy Ron.
The 10-second countdown.
Yeah, we have that one. Oh, Captain Jerk says, night all. All done. He's going to bed.
All right, good night, Captain Jerk.
Babe says, Shark, I'm Canadian too. Hush. LOL. That's funny.
All right, I'm going to go first. Well, first thing, I'm going to show you this.
Oh, okay.
As soon as I find it again, hang on.
By the way, I did check out.
Well,
I did
What'd
check
you
out
check
Babes and Toyman, but
Yeah.
I did check out her channel.
Yeah, but I think she must have a couple channels. Don't you, Annie? Because she used to come in here with another channel, and then she had videos, and I'm pretty sure the Babes one, she really doesn't have channels, I think, last I know. But I could be wrong. Oh, wow.
There was one video I checked.
One video? Okay.
this here is my brother Roy. This is my mother. That's my mother.
Yep, your mom and your brother Roy.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah. My mom was hot back in the day. Look.
Yes, you had a hot mama.
Mm-hmm. There you go. All right, now I'm going for smoke. There you go.
Jim Jiminy, Jim Jiminy, Jim Jim Jaroo. And he sticks out his tongue too.
You know what they say, if you're going to stick out your tongue, you better use it.
Ooh, okay. And use it well.
Oh, look at you. Oh. All right.
This is what happens when it gets to be late. I get funky. Uh-oh. Ah! It's fire!
I'll light your fire, baby. All right, I'll do that.
All right. All right. Oh, look at that! I missed Ethan. Look, Nora. Ethan finally came. Good to see you.
Welcome, Ethan.
Shark says in 9 minutes you will have 20 viewers. I doubt it. If we did, then we'd go over a tiny bit to do the giveaway that we promised, but I don't think so. Get a room. That's very true there, Shark. Yeah, I had to put my vids in cognition because nasty trolls. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Annie. I wasn't sure what was going on there because I know when we first met you, I saw all your lovely videos, and now there is none because, well, now I know why. That video that's on my channel is all me. I use iFace, and you take a picture of your face, and it makes a video with your face in them. Oh, okay. That's cool.
I know everybody. I know why you did that there, babes, but I think this is up to you. Yes, I'm private the videos, and you can do it because if you private the videos, you're letting them win. Don't let other people try to stop you from doing what you want to do, either if it's positive or negative. You know,
Yeah, well, yeah, it's whatever your
mean-
goals are there, Annie. If you're just here basically, let's say she just wants to be more of like a supporter and being in other people's streams, and if her main focus isn't so much her channel and she's getting just a bunch of trolls, then maybe the move she did is what she would rather do because it's not worth it because that wasn't her goal. But, Annie, if your goal was to grow your channel, yeah, definitely don't let them win. But really, ultimately, do what your heart wants to do. Don't let them change your heart. No.
Mhm.
You be you. A lot easier said than done sometimes. I know this. I understand. I deal with things like this. But that is very true, though. Don't let the couple trolls stop you if that was your dream.
And I'm just trying to be supportive here because I've been around the block and there's
Yeah, I know of
the
a few people that
the
like
great
shut their
white.
channels down, even to maybe one troll, and it's like, don't give them that much power. Basically, it gives them power. Power, power,
Just ignore
everlasting power.
just like the great wise man once said, ignore them.
Ignore them, just like the great Nora. Ignore them. But I know they can be very hurtful, though. I've been around some not very nice peoples. I know. I know of current people that just got to be too much. And so they completely turned off their channel, deleted it.
Wow.
And they were working on their channel for
Yeah.
a little while.
Because I'm actually checking out. I'm checking out everybody's channel tonight.
Well, Shark, I don't think we're going up to 20. We're going down now. We went down to 9. Unless you get your Sharky friends in here very, very soon. It's all good. We're all tired. It's almost done. We have about 3 minutes more. Or whichever happens first. 3 minutes more or Ron back. Because if Ron takes 10 minutes, I guess we'll be going over 6. I mean, we don't have to, but why not? Shark's like, dang it. I know, we were getting so close. The closest we got tonight, I think, was 14 people in here. So that means we were only like, what, 6 away? But It's okay. We can always try that again because sending stickers is a lot easier and cheaper than sending like a T-shirt and less.
Maybe
Well, it's
do.
less. It's less stuff because sending a package over a border, even into Canada, is such a hassle. Because the post office doesn't do it, I have to do it on the computer, and then they have all these questions and they want all these specifics, and you gotta get it just right, or it gets mad at you, and it's like, oh, such a headache. Such a headache. Or sending a card doesn't take any extra steps. It just costs a little more. Like instead of like what is a stamp now? I don't even know. 50 cents or 60 cents, whatever it is for an actual American stamp. It's less obviously, and then sending it to Canada, let's say I think it was or somewhere else, basically, it's like $1.50 or
Mm-hmm.
something. It's not that big of a deal.
Good night, Sharky. Shark.
Baby shark doo 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 the baby shark doo 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 the baby shark doo 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 the baby shark. Good night there, shark. Have a wonderful night. Dream of sharks, count sharks, do whatever you want. See ya. It's over $1 here for postage. Yeah, it's not over $1 here. I just can't remember what it actually is. Huh. It's under $1 though, because I know that like sending
Mm-hmm.
it overseas or over a border, basically, it's like at least $1.50 or something like that. Ron's taking forever. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta pee now.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mailing to U.S. for sending mail to the United States. The cost of Canadian stamp for postage to the U.S. is $1.30 for a postage stamp. Wow.
Hello.
Okay.
To the U.S., United States for sending mail to the United States costs. Yeah, basically it costs us nothing, really. Why is it that costs you guys more to ship stuff to us than it does to you? Where'd Fishy go?
Should take care of something.
Oh, okay.
Nothing.
Alrighty then. Let's see. What do we got for videos? Hmm. Well, we have the star of our show, Mr. Billy B. in my garden. Look at this. There, took that off. There we go.
Oh wow.
Mr. Bumblebee.
Yep.
Get a thing out of the flowers
cool.
there. There you go. Mr. Bumble.
Then you have one of those carpenter bees.
Yeah. Haven't had, they weren't back this year, the carpenter bees. So.
I've seen a few, but not a whole lot.
I know I've seen a carpenter bee go after a wasp and took the wasp to the ground and killed it instantly.
Mm-hmm. I've seen a cicada killer,
So,
which is basically a large wasp type.
right. Let's see, what is this? Oh, yeah, I remember this one. This is when there was a robin's nest in the Rose of Sharon, just out in front of my place.
Oh, I'm back.
All right, so I'm peering in because Mama and Papa weren't around, and
Oh.
I was checking out the little chicks there. See,
Aw.
they're there.
So, oh, look at the beaks.
Yeah, yeah. Getting awful crowded in there.
Yeah, it looks like it.
And as I turn around, I think this is the video. Oh, I went back in again. I know when I turned around, Mama and Papa were looking at me.
Oh, they're like,
Yeah.
hey, what you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing there near that tree?
That's funny. Oops. Yes, babes, I went wee-wee. This is true. Wee-wee, all the way wee-wee.
So there you go. There's a bunch of baby robins in the nest.
Aw.
I turned around and I think this is the video. Nope. No, I know I didn't. I know I had another video that Mama and Papa were looking at me, so. No, that's not the one.
Yeah, sorry, it took a little bit longer. I did notice when I went to the bathroom that I didn't notice that I had like a belly infection thing going on again, so I was taking care of that.
Oh. I think this is the video here.
Oh, you find it? Yeah, let's look at that quick because that's kind of cool.
I think this is. Trying to peer in there. I think that's the first one I shot.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay.
You can see the beak sitting up there.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
And there's Mama looking at me.
Oh, there you go. She's like, wait, what you doing?
Yeah.
What you doing by my nest?
Oh. So who calls me at this time of night?
Somebody called you?
That's the
Yeah.
emergency reverse 911 call
Oh.
deal. I guess there was an accident tonight and they reopened up the roads. Okay, moving on.
So that's where Mama's not sure. Do I go to the nest with him standing there or what? She's just watching me.
Yep. Not sure what this human's gonna do, right?
That's right. That was a couple of years ago when I found out that they put a nest there. I thought, well, this is pretty cool.
Yeah, because I'm trying to remember. Was this this summer or the past summer you did this footage?
Past summer. This is from 2 years ago.
That's what I thought. I
Yeah.
thought this was a while ago.
Yeah. And you know that's her nest because she's getting closer to the tree.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to see, right?
That's right.
You can't see me, kind of thing.
And up and then she goes. Now, robins will go after you. They will attack you if you get a little too close. I just kind of left it alone and just went my own merry little way, and that was it for the end of the video here. So
Probably any bird will do that, possibly to protect
yeah, protect your
some,
young. So,
maybe some varieties more than others, though, right?
yeah. But that's pretty cool to see how I can peer right into the nest there with the camera and stuff. See what they're doing in there.
Mm-hmm.
So that's something that you don't see every day, right? So
No. Definitely not. That's the nice thing about life and YouTube, I guess. If you see something, you can try to share it. It's kind of like, I guess I didn't get as many views on it as I thought I would. But that deer thing that I saw, the baby deer that just came out of the woods, I mean, that like never happens. I never see deer there. It just happened to be the day where I brought my video camera. I was going to go and videotape the pelicans on the water. And I'm walking and this deer pops out. I mean, that like never happens there, ever. That I've ever seen. So, that was so cool.
I see coming there. I think Ron went to bed. No, Ron went out for a smoke. Didn't go to bed.
Yeah, she said, Ron.
Notice the time?
Yeah, we're past time. Yep.
Oh yeah, 12 minutes past our time.
Yeah, but I wasn't gonna stop you. You're showing some cool footage, but
There we go.
we can definitely close up shop now.
Yeah, because I'm getting tired and I need to get my ugly sleep, So
Yeah, you don't need no beauty sleep. You're good.
yeah, no.
You're already
Yeah.
beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
That's what I meant.
Thank you.
I'll need my beauty sleep though, definitely.
Trust me, you don't need beauty sleep there, beauty.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'll trust you.
You keep saying you're hot, and I'm going, yes, I know.
I'm getting hot, hot, hot.
Yes, we know you're hot. All right.
All right, everyone. I don't know
All right,
who's
everybody.
still awake. I know there's 7 people it says still in here, but hey, if you're awake or not, either way, so glad that you're still here.
Yeah, we
And
are going to bed without.
yeah. Without
We
what?
are going to bed without Nora. Nora can sleep by himself. You and I are going night night.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Nora. You can't sleep in bed with us tonight. You know how sometimes you have like the puppy dog at the foot of the bed?
Oh man.
Anyways, as you can see, I'm going to leave this banner for another time because, that could be a thing for any time. If we reach, maybe we'll change the number. Tonight was
Yeah.
if we get up to 20, but maybe we'll have a different number. Maybe it'll be 25. I don't know. And we can always have those options in the future.
Hey, we can say if we get up to 50, we're gonna give away some stickers plus $50.
Oh my gosh, Nora, what is that?
You can share that. That's my reaction to what Ron just said.
Oh, at first I thought he was sitting on a toilet, but I think it's a bucket. I'm not sure now.
Not sure if I want to see
No,
that.
it's not Nora.
That might give me nightmares. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. Here, does it show the picture? Yeah. Apparently it's a dog in a bucket or something. At first I thought it was on a toilet.
It's basically the sad puppy eyes
Aww.
to what Ron said about me.
Oh, that you can't sleep in bed? Okay. Anyways, it was so good to have you all here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being in our lives. And I guess if we never said what Fishy's doing on the weekend, like the thumbnails say, I just basically am trying to relax and enjoy and have a pleasurable and great weekend. And I think that's what we all want.
Exactly. And unfortunately, tomorrow's my sleep day. Well, I'll be sleeping most of the day away because I have to work tomorrow night.
Doo-dah.
The weekend's over for me now.
Okay.
Yeah, well.
Bye, everyone. Oh, I gotta do my saying.
Later. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And later, everybody.
Always remember to look for the positives, no matter how small they may seem. And always remember to smile each and every day. Any last sayings? Otherwise, I am going to push the music button. And then we're done.
Wash your hands, drink your soap, be kind one another, love one another.
Yeah, see you Thursday.
Yep, watch for videos of you have a fish video coming out at some point, and random videos from me Monday for sure, and then Thursday the Toyman&Fishy Show. Be there.
Oh yeah. By the way, don't forget to watch Fishy's playlist so we can get her hours up.
Yeah, because YouTube is like now going the other way on me. So help! I was getting close to only 200 left, and now it's closer to 300 left. So it's like, wait a minute, you naughty, naughty YouTube. They're like, hey, wait, you're getting too close. We gotta take some away.
Well, Fishy needs our help to get her watch hours up. So everybody, please help out. Be greatly appreciated. Let's try and get her monetized.
Think, do you want my camera on or not? That was the deal.
Well, yeah, if she gets monetized, cameras going on.
For sure for party day, and we'll see how it goes. If it goes well, which it probably will, then it'll probably stay on for most of the time. Anyways, so remember, there's a benefit to you all too. Anyway, so we'll see you all later. Good night.
Good night.